Well, hello there, everyone. Greetings, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Merry Christmas. That's what it feels like to me today. It literally feels like Christmas morning. I'm so excited. Oh my god. I can't wait. We'll do Genshin first, but... Duck. Toto, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much for the 10 biddies. I appreciate you. And thank you for letting me pull again. Happy to. I'm so glad we got you. At least a 5-star that you wanted. At least one of them. Yippee. Congratulations. Hello everyone, by the way. Hello Space. Now it's it's got Juice, Gonter, Toto, of course. Pook Pig. Boohome. Hello. You're a bald owl? What? What? You're what? We love lupa? Listen. Listen. Alright, we'll talk about lupa for a second. Hello? Can I access Twitter, please? Thank you. Alright. I think my headphones are on. Yeah, they were. That's crazy. Alright, now I can hear myself. Okay. I don't know where this lady came from. Who is this? Who is she? Who is she? Who's that? I'm saying, who is this woman? Mystery woman. Where did she come from? Like, okay, sure. Instinct, all the thigh-high boots are really cute. Instinct, I'm probably gonna skip. Also, cause like, Chaconam, and then Carta right after. I'm not gonna have anything left, dude. I'm gonna be drained of every single last penny of my asteroids. It's gonna be rough. Arlecchino, but in what? See, I was thinking like Mighty vibes. But I could see that too. Her hair is fun. I can't really tell like what her outfit looks like. Like I'm seeing like a bodysuit type situation, but I don't see any pants. So, well, maybe she's wearing like leggings and then the boots just go over that. Like I can't tell if that's like skin above the boots or if it's like white, like skin tight pants. She's from my heart. If only she didn't have the fluffy tail. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that she had a tail. Oh my god, I literally did not see that. I thought that was like another piece of fire. I thought that was another flame in the back. Oh my god, she has a tail. What kind of tail though? Because there's lions around her, but that's not a lion tail. What is she? What are you? What are you? Lupa? Wolf? Hi, Mist. Welcome back. How are you? Greetings. Pause on close-ups for a better look. Oh my god. Shut up. I think it's pants. Yeah. Yeah, because there's like detailing. Oh, wait, this is a cute spot for the tacit mark. I like that a lot. That's really cute. That might be one of my favorites. Along the side. Based tacit mark placement. Oh, this isn't skin. Oh, okay. Okay. That's nice. Her eyes are a really pretty color. Wow, wow, wow. Lupa. Lupa. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder, oh, maybe those are wolves. I really thought they were lions at first. They definitely are wolves. I'm just blind. Don't mind me. Hi, Jake. You can see one of the building of the new city behind her. Oh, you're so right. That doesn't look like Renacita at all. But this, like, logo is so Renacita-y. It's almost giving, like, kind of Black Shores, but yeah, it could be a new thing. ChatGPT. In Roman mythology, lupa, Latin for she-wolf, refers to the she-wolf who nursed the twins Romulus and Remus. Oh, after they were abandoned. This she-wolf is depicted in the famous Capitoline she-wolf statue, which is a symbol of the city of Rome. The story of Lupa and the twins is central to the myth of Rome's founding. Interesting. Okay, icon. Okay. Pop off. Something like those. Oh, Ting Yun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hi, Farspirilla. It's a Ninetales. She's actually a Pokemon. Hello, Beep Boop. Thank you for the hugs. She has not been in the story yet. No, we've literally never seen this woman. We've literally this is the first look. The first perception of her. She's pretty sick. Do you have Venti? No, I do not have Venti. Why does he have new voice lines? Nobody spoiled you? No, I don't know. I haven't been spoiled on the quest at all. The only thing that I know is that most everybody's not voiced except for like 3 like side characters. Not side, like playable characters, but not like main characters. So I will probably do it in Japanese. I don't know. I was like going back and forth on it. I don't know, because I want to hear Dahlia. Now I'm questioning it again. I was like thinking so hard about it, and then I kind of landed on doing it in Japanese. And now I'm questioning it again. Because at least in Japanese, like, someone will be speaking, you know? If we do it in English, then I will read all the lines out loud. If we do it in Japanese, I'll probably read some lines out loud. I don't know. Does the description say anything? Quote, just ignore the attention, warrior. This victory is ours to savor. End quote. The star gladiator of Septimont, a warrior with a pure heart, untamed spirit, intense passion, and immense potential. She will relentlessly pursue the things she admires, cherishing each moment that allows her to indulge in competition and self-expression on stage. On stage? Like Colosseum type stage? Oh, hi, Walker. Did I say hi to you? I'm not sure. I'm bold to enter Twitter before doing the class. Well, I just searched up Wuthering Waves and went there. So. Did you get a haircut? No. No. It's kind of like more behind me. But it's still long. And in Japanese, it was pretty good. Varkasen's chat? Okay. All right. It's like I want to hear Dahlia, but also I'll hear him when he comes out, I guess. And I really just like don't want to like I don't know. I really don't want to like not hear Albedo regardless of whatever language it is. Like personally for me, I like as I love a lot of the English VAs and like generally I'll prefer doing a quest in English for myself. But I don't care that much. It's more like for the immersion of the stream. Dahlia, Eula, and Benny are voiced, the rest are not. See, yeah, like I like how much do I care, you know? Alice's voice? Yeah, well, and like I've heard Alice's voice before, so Dahlia doesn't say much, there's a spot you could change it in English and re-talk to him. Got you. Okay. Either way, it's fine. Yeah, if you guys don't mind too much, then I might just do it in Japanese, because yeah. Maybe I'll kind of like maybe I'll do it in Japanese and I'll just kind of turn it down a little bit and like still read out most of the lines. Because yeah. It's just nice to like hear something. You know? Do it in Chinese. See, that's what I was gonna do for Lantern, right? And then I started downloading it, and then it was taking forever to download, so I gave up. And I already have Japanese downloaded. From like a while ago. So Miss, thank you for the water. Also, Pumpkins, hi. No one spoilers, no worries. You're good. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I'm doing it really early. I'm not waiting for you guys. I'm impatient. I'm impatient for this one. I want to do it now, and I want to be able to go on Twitter. I want to be able to scroll Twitter in peace. I'm not having this spoiled for me. Do it in English, turn the game audio down and blast Spotify. Song requests. Way too long. I know 2 whole days is way too long. I need to catch up on Outline. I didn't do the story quest. The story quest. Wait, which one? Like a character story quest? Doing it for Twitter. Man. I hate Twitter. I hate Twitter. Just to clarify, I hate Twitter. I think it's a terrible, terrible app and a terrible platform. Mist! Thank you! Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Appreciate it. Thank you. 3CCs have their full playthrough upload. I know. I was on my computer last night. I saw John's was already up. I was like, oh my god. And like the crazy thing is too, is that he does viewer polls as well. Like day of, usually. So like imagine. Props to him, because I couldn't imagine doing like 5 rounds of viewer polls. Missed! Thank you so much for the 7 gift subs! I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're freaking awesome. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you. Thank you for starting a hype train too. Yippee! Choo choo. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I can't imagine doing like, you know, multiple like 5-6 rounds of viewer polls and then doing a quest right after it. Maybe because it's short. I guess I could see that because it's short. And maybe if I didn't have work the next day, I could have done it. But I was like, man, that's stamina. That's like I can do, you guys know, I do long streams a lot of the time. Like I'll do like 6-7 hour streams, right? It's more than like doing viewer polls first because viewer polls is such a high energy thing, you know? That like after I'm done with viewer polls, I'm like, I just want to rot. Like I'm so drained. I'm so drained in a good way. In a good way. It's just all very like exciting and hype, and so then afterwards it's like a crash, you know. But the quest yesterday I did it in Korean because Dahlia's voice was too high pitched in Japanese. Ooh, wait, okay. I'm interested to see what it sounds like. Twitter sucks now. Twitter has sucked for a little bit. It's just like, I think Twitter is the main source of like news in our circles, at least for me. I just have to like, I feel like I have to like put on like an imaginary suit of armor before I go into Twitter to like protect my mind, because it's so icky. It's so icky on there. But yeah, wouldn't recommend. If you're not on Twitter, stay off. Dale, what's up? Also, Mui, welcome back as well. And Light God, hello. I am doing older Natland content first, the newest island. Oh, the newest island. The volcano? Dopamine crash after gambling, exactly. Japanese deli is fine. I'll have to see what I think about it. I texted a Twitter girl. I keep explaining that my text tone is not passive aggressive and that I'm not Twitter. Missed! What the heck? Nauta! Whoa! It really is Christmas. Thank you guys so much, Miss. Thank you for the 750 corgis. And the Nauta, thank you for the 110. Blah. Thank you guys so much. Y'all are the best ever. Ever in the whole world. Never forget that. Okay? Thank you. Yeah, for Sperla, there's definitely, like, I think I feel like tone tags are like extremely needed on Twitter. Missed! What the heck, dude? What the heck? Thank you for 750 more. Seen the unicorns? It was the unicorn. The unicorns did it for you. Oh my god, I cannot believe you. I cannot believe you. Thank you so much. You're so kind. You're so kind. I don't deserve it. I appreciate it. I'm seeing discussions on Twitter. I don't want to seem too much like a nerd to my friends that follow me. Real. People want to farm attention doing rage baits and stuff. Yeah, it's just become such like an ungenuine platform, you know? I mean, I don't know if it was ever genuine. I've only been on Twitter really since I started streaming, so I can't attest to any like development of
you
the vibes.
Everything Veery.
Oh.
Verily 39 Chad.
Thank you. You guys are too nice to me. Too kind. Thank you. Colley's birthday post? No. Wait, let's look at that. Bye, Lupa. It was nice to meet you. Bruh.
Lurkin, don't mind me, just wanted to join a train for a cool streamer.
Dorsal! I'm gonna cry. No, you're cool. No, you're cool. No. No, you. Dorsal, thank you for the 100 biddies. You're awesome. I hope you know that. And thank you for the lurk. Also, everybody go follow Dorsal right now, please. They're so cool and so smart and so awesome and just the best ever. By the way, in case you didn't know. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. This is so cute. What does it say? You want to go out? I'd love to, but Master Tignari says I've got to finish this book by today. Don't worry, I'm a fast reader. Hey, don't give me that look. Here, the book's got all sorts of diagrams for each of these plants, so it's really easy to understand. Oh, you want to read too? I'll scooch over. You can sit beside me. Cute! Baby! Baby Colley. On Twitter since 2011, it was fun times back then. That's good to hear that at least it served a nice purpose.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to IGQ 2. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub. You guys. You guys. What do you do? What are you all doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop. 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 No need. Thank you, though. A chibi one where she gets a letter from Amber? Shut up. Shut up. Let me see. Oh! Amber sent me a letter and I could actually read the words on it. Oh. She wished me a happy birthday, Master. I'm so happy. Dottore, when I catch you, Dottore. When I catch you, Dottore. You better watch your back. I'm coming. Actually, I think a lot of people are. I've got an army. Who wants to come with me to raise arms against Dottore? And his 17 million clones. I forget, did we like, okay, so I feel like we talked about this a while back where like, yes, Dottore agreed to get rid of his clones, but did he agree to not make any more? Like, can he make more? What's the process of making more? How hard is it? How long would it take? You know? Like, that's what I was thinking when I first did that quest. I was like, he can just make more. Or he could lie, but I feel like Nahida would know if he lied, you know? She can read his mind. Probably. Anyways, thank you for level 4 hype train, guys. Thank you. Who is this diva? Oh my god. Who is this diva? A chibi mode in Genshin? Oh, that'd be so cute. Like a little board game, like the Star Rail event, little board game vibes. Technically, he didn't agree, but it was implied to not make more. Interesting. Interesting. Hi, Godsword. Welcome back. Greetings. Drip Mark of Fionon. Yeah, we looked at it the other day. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for it. I need to save up. I'm sitting pretty after my Anoxa pulls. Those went very well. So I might still skip Hyacine. I don't want to. I really, really don't want to. Maybe I'll do like a 10 pull. I don't know. It's tough. We'll see how much I have. I think I'll be okay. Like, I think I'll be okay without Hyacine Light Cone or Cypher Light Cone. I'd love to get Cypher Light Cone if I could, but I think I'll be okay without it. Anoxa was like a situation where I was like, I have to have this Light Cone or else I'll die. Not really, not really. Anyways, let's get Schindel and then we can do the quest. Albedo, base guess. Yes! One hit. You did something. E1, S1, bet. I got you, pumpkins. I got you. We can do it. Hi, Birch! Welcome back! Happy Mustang Day! We're going home, people! If you die, I heard Snickerdoodles can revive you. I love Snickerdoodles, dude. Are you gonna pull for Saber at all? Probably not. Probably not. I just don't think I can afford to. Kuching. I can do Kuching, yeah. Oh! Oh! Ah! That's crazy. That's crazy. Titi. Did I miss something? I'm good. All right, next. Yeah, I love Saber. I probably like Saber a little bit more than I like Archer, which is crazy. She just has a little bit more of the interesting like design to me. But I don't know. I don't know cuz Finon's been the only one dripped, so I don't know like I'm assuming he'll be first. I don't know. And then I'll have to see who's after that. It'll depend on a lot of things. What I'm wondering is when we can get another freaking 4-star, because I don't know. I don't think that they exist anymore, actually. I think 4-stars are just, they don't exist. They're gone forever. In Wuwatu. No more. We don't get any more. All done. I'll hate them. Kabe's terrible boyfriend. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, be nice to him. What is this, chat? Need Rappa to rerun bad? Ooh, true. Rappa. Start watching Fate Zero to know the lore. Ooh, I should do that. I don't really have time to do that, but I should. When was the last 4-star? Moza. It was Moza, dude. Which was like 2.6? 2.5? 2.6. One of those. Around there. Yeah, that far back. That far. Every single Amphoris, they did Sunday and Fugue. And then every single the Herta, and then every single Amphorius character has been a 5-star. Candace. I feel like I know this. If you think that Xingqiu is bad for Chongyun because he bullies him, Alhaitham and Kaveh literally fight in front of us. Yes, but they how do I the dynamic is like completely different because Alhaitham and Kaveh banter to each other. Chongyun just like sits there and takes it like a doormat, and it makes me so sad for him. You know? It just makes me uncomfortable. Alhaitham and Kaveh to me are like old married couple fighting, you know? Lala? Be mad at Chongyun? Listen, not everybody has the self-confidence to stand up for themselves. And I'm not gonna be upset at somebody for that. You know? It's not Chongyun's fault that he's getting bullied. It's not his fault. Oops. Emojis. Fight back! Fight back! Cypher and Pinky Barber should be 4 stars because, like, were they really important? They might be more important later. Like, when that patch actually comes out, then we might get more lore for them. You know, like how before Anoxa's patch, like, he was just kind of, like, slightly introduced. Raiden. Sara. Miko. Okay. Lots of options there. Speaking of Layla, shout out to you for pulling her for me and telling me about her. She single-handedly improved my Rio team. That is great to hear. That is great to hear. She is great. I remember when Layla first came out and people were freaking out because she like rivaled Zhongli in shield strength in a lot of ways. People were like, this is insane. She is fantastic and definitely like a valuable character to invest in. Does Star Rail do the same thing where rarity is determined by story relevance? Not really. Not really, because we have, like, Misha. We have Misha. I'd say we have Tingyun, but I mean, I guess she doesn't really count anymore. Since she's a 5-star now. But yeah. Going for Sparkle. March, yeah. Joyer, I wouldn't say has crazy, like, main plotline relevance. Oh, are you guessing Joyer? Did they get dilled? Yeah, Tingyun got dilled. Tingyun became a 5-star. Kafka. Yeah, but like, Misha is very plot relevant in Penacony. Gallagher's extremely plot relevant in Penacony. Obviously March, but I wouldn't be surprised if she gets dilled someday too. We're not doing great, guys. Before 1.2. So 1.0 or 1.1. Lanyan. Is Lanyan's shield that good? I actually don't know. Since you are the Shui expert, do you think she would be a good break DPS until Rappa, or would you just wait for Rappa? Well, I'm biased, so I would say build Shui because everyone should build Shui. She is a fantastic break DPS, yes. I would definitely like do a little bit of research on her though, because there's a lot of different ways that you can build her. Some more difficult and resin inefficient than others, but she is very good. Yanqing, no don't. Himiko? Okay. Alright, 1.0, that's literally all we've got. Let's try a Eurilo 6 character. It's better than Zhongli. Again, that combo came up again. Dang. Alrighty. Japard. Okay. Okay. We have Kokoliamas, Eurilo 6, 1.0. Not Prez, Erudition, Nihility, or Harmony. So we've got Abundance, Hunt. Excuse me. What are the other paths? Destruction. Clara, true. So the only other is imaginary. Like, there's a lot of options. There's a lot of room for failure here. Guys, our win streak is 69. Nice. Natasha is also an option. I think. Imaginary from 1.0. Well, but he's Nihility. Clara, Natasha. Who else exists? How does it still work? Do you just have both versions? Yeah. Yeah, you just have both versions. You can run them together if you want. My cheating code? No. We're good. We got this, okay? I'm gonna say Natasha. Because someone guessed her earlier. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. We went out on 69. I wouldn't have it any other way. No, I'm not saying for an actual team. Birchfield doesn't play the game. Birchfield doesn't play the game. He's not going to actually run that team. I'm just saying, like, as a fact, you can run them in the same team. If you want to. Natasha can't keep a streak alive either. El Healer is crazy. It's crazy. I failed you. I'm leaving. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Listen, I pressed the enter button, okay? It's on me. How have you been? Please, no need to shake hands. My hand must remain on my weapon at all times. You can run both Daniels together if you want to, guys, okay? You can do whatever you want. Is it gonna be good? No. But you can do it. Most is a good guess. Good job. Yay! That's what I thought of as well. Makes sense. Okay, next. Hey, I know who that is. Hey. First video just for you. Just for you. I must level up Chongyun and take care of him. Do it. I was kind of thinking about like rebuilding my Chongyun to see how it went with Kaya. To do like Kaya, Furina, Chungus, Effie to get the cryo infusion. But I might run Rosie also. Or I might run Yelan. I don't know. Kaya's weird. Love the kid. Love him. But like as a cryo DPS, it's, you know. Maybe I need to make it more like quick swappy. It's 100% Genshin. I might never play another gacha again. You know what you should play? You should play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna convert everybody to the Baldur's religion. Your Sparkle's so good. Shamelessly copying your build when I get her. Yay! Thank you! She's pretty easy to build. You just want, like, a crap ton of speed, like 160 speed, and then as much crit damage. Like, get the speed first, and then as much crit damage as you can get after that. Sparkle again? Maybe? Boat. Ship? Boat? Fox boat. Fei Xiao? Ship. Ting Yun? I guess it is a ship. I guess they do live on a ship, technically. Nope. Arrow. What? I'm so confused. Wait. Maybe it is Fei Xiao? Oh, it's Yukong! Oh, you're so right. Oh my god. You're so right. Ship is in shipping, yes. Yukong and Fei Xiao together. The bajillionth person to recommend me that game? Yes, because it's good. It's that good. You told me to be nice to ballet dancers. You forgot to tell me that they are sometimes not nice to me. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. They can be a little rude. They can be a little rude. It really depends on the person. Some people respect like a stage crew and the people in the venue much more than others. Yeah. I think people get very self-centered in the dance community, and they're very much like focused on themselves, because that's kind of like the environment. It's very like you first. You know, not focusing on other people. You kind of have like you kind of almost have to be like a little bit abrasive to get anywhere, but then people spread that abrasiveness to other situations where it's not necessary. Not necessary, not nice. I loved all my stage hands. I had like people, I had this one lady that would like sew me into my costume every show, every single show. She would sew me into my costume because the underskirt was too big, so it kept falling down. And I was so grateful for her for doing that. She uses a bow? She does. Yukong does, yeah. Shuyan, I can do that. Wow, we got a boss. Working support staff in a hospital, some nurses. I've heard. Classical musicians are the same way. Yeah, I could see that. It's tough. Yeah, I think there's definitely sometimes a mindset of just like I am the main attraction here and everyone else is here to help me, you know? And serve me. And if they don't do something right, it's the end of the world, dude. It's terrible. I only choreograph singles or duos because I hate stopping arguments. Real. Can I do Jane? Is Jane possible? Figure ice skating? I could see that too. The boss picks don't help, but they don't match the in-game picks. Oh, really? So they're like hard to recognize? Which is like mostly true until the end of the world part. Yeah, and like, you know, yes, like you are the performer and you are the person that everybody's here for. And yes, everybody is here to help you, you know, have the best performance that you can. But that doesn't mean that you can be rude to people. You still need to respect people, especially because they're helping you. Yes, it's their job and they're getting paid for it, but, you know. It's just like human decency, you know? Jane is same faction. That's what I was wondering. The only one from that faction with a good outfit. What? What? I didn't say that. Sorry. Getting paid to make sure a dressing room isn't locked or sweep up sand because the sandbags holding down the lighting booms popped and your feeties hurt. Dude, the sand. And your feeties hurt. Give me an ambi and call it a day. Just a regular ambi? Oh, right, because a new one's attack. We have a lightning. Thank you for the water and the posture check. Haru? I like Haru. He's cute. What? He's a tag. You guys, I trusted you. You guys, no! Grace / Reina. Isn't Anton also lightning? Can it be him? Go Anton. But if I can go Grace, can I go Grace? He's also attack? What the heck? Can I do Grace? Yay, Grace! I like Grace. Mwah. I like you. You're a cutie. Sweet lady. All right, all done. GG's, people. Good job. Good job, everyone. I'm ready. I'm not ready. I was thinking last night about the fact that I get to do this today, and I literally almost started crying. Like, my eyes started getting moist because I was just thinking about Mondstadt and everything. And I really just I just love this game so much. It's so much has changed with Genshin since the golden ages, as I like to call them. But my love for the game has not one bit, not one teeny tiny bit. And so just like the nostalgia and like revisiting everything, I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm gonna play as Kaya. Also so that I can have Effie in the team, but it's perfect. I can have Effie in the team and I can have a nostalgia character in the team. It's gonna be so good. I'm so ready. Only sad thing is no voices, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna be upset about it. I'm a little sad, but I'm not gonna get hung up on it. Most dancers are great, nice and respectful. It's actually usually other hired crew members or stage moms that make moms. Oh my god. Oh my god, mom. I hold the opinion that most moms in a theater setting, theater moms, dance moms, whoever it is, unless they are like helping in the costume department or something like that, they should not be there. They should not be there. It's never good. It's terrible. They're just so like helicoptery, you know? Definitely teared up a bunch of not even important parts, just the vibes. Yeah, just the vibe. Like I don't even know what to expect, really. Like what could possibly happen, you know? Besides like the obvious things. I just like the idea of going back. And it's not even just like going back for like Windbloom. You know, we've gotten Windbloom events before and whatever, and that's always nice and it's always feel good and it's always happy. It's the lore anticipation, you know? Also, look at this banger team I have going right now. Look at this amazing team. I really think that this might be the new meta, personally. I got the category, don't worry. How'd your polls go? Amazingly. So I got Effie at about 50, like mid 50s. And then by that point I hadn't gotten Aoife yet. So I did another temple to get Aoife and I got a Chi-Chi. So now I have guaranteed Skirk. And then I did like 6 more pulls and I got an Aoife. So they went pretty good. Obito, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. So Yansa and Aoife and Escoffier are my friendship, people in need of friendship, and then Clorinda is there because I was farming FE materials and I needed Clorinda shows the mats on the map. I didn't do the quest yet, I've been working, so I gotta go once you start the quest because spoilers. No worries, you're fine. You're fine. Don't be sorry. You're good. Do whatever you have to do. No worries, miss. You're also fine. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoying ZZ quest. Thank you.
If your heart recoils in fear,
Remove drops from the title. Drops are still going?
because you will not wield it effectively.
I thought they were done. What the heck? Can you confirm for me? Ah, call a birthday letter. Academia is going to hold a mini seminar on plant recognition pretty soon, and Master Tignari wants me to help the juniors with their homework. I've seen plenty of plants during my patrols with him, and I've learned to read a lot more words. Thank you! Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Enjoy your quest! And thank you for everything gifted today. Appreciate you. When a new patch drops? Oh, I guess so, yeah. You guys are right. Let's see, where was I? I've seen plenty of plants during my patrols with him. I've learned to read a lot more words lately, but still, I'm not sure I can do it. If I mess up in front of everyone, I don't think there's a tree hollow big enough in all of Sumeru for me to crawl into. Ah, no, helping people out is a good thing, and I should be getting ready instead of worrying about it. Right then, I'll gather all my old notes and take a walk through the rainforest to refresh my memory on the plants that are commonly seen. If you don't mind, could you accompany me? Since you're so knowledgeable, you might ask me questions that I've never even considered. That way, I can perfect my notes. As for snacks, don't worry, I've got us covered. Ah, snackies! Pani puri. That looks so good. Yummy. I'm doing it in Japanese, Sataki. Screwed, it's not voice I'm saying? Okay, alright. Okay, only if you want to. Only if you really want to. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. I think, yeah, my resin's fine. Let me just double check. I need that resin for bosses and stuff. I can do that after the quest. Okay, let's make my team. I like how this team says Clorind. It's not, and it's not Clorind.
This will be interesting.
So she's only level 60 right now, but she'll be fine.
Stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
Oh, the flavors are mingling. Okay, what do we think? Yelan, or maybe I do Rosaria for the vibes.
Sooner we're done, the better.
For the vibes. Mondstadt Fontaine vibes. I really do. I miss y'all. I've been so busy. I won't be able to stay for all of it. I gotta work tonight, so I'll just play through the rest of my own when I have time. Okay. Okay. Happy to have you then. Gordon and Chaska, we get along so well. Oh, I so agree. I so agree. Absolutely. 1000%. Look at my baby boy! I love you! You're still built, right? Yas. Yas, Slay King. Pop off. Okay. Alright, we're good. Ugh, I'm so close. I'm so close. I think he's in June, right? Hold on. Shop. Where are they? I forget. Oh, they're here. Yeah, he's in June. I could buy a Lisa. I don't want to buy a Lisa though. I want to convert. Do more. For Skirk. Play through it with D-Luke since you pulled me Wolf's Gravestone. I just got Clover. Dragon Strike. Alright. Preparations. Sorry, Cave Town. But, bam. I'll put it on 3. That might end up being too loud, but since the game's been, like, relatively quiet recently, it might be okay. Get him, Kaya. Ah! I love his Japanese voice so much. So much. How's it sound? Oh. Good job, Fischl. You did it. Louder? Let me see if I can make just... Everything louder? Well, the music is gonna get loud. And also the combat is gonna get loud. Is that better? Do you want the music louder too? A voice line from the character? Sure. Is that gonna be any different? I don't think it's gonna be any different. Because, like, speaking to Catherine is dialogue.
お前もサボることがあるんだな。騎士団の仲間たちも今じゃ忙しくて手が回らないんだ。
Louder still? That's crazy. That's crazy to me.
セピロス騎士団ガイア。お前に同行させてもらうぜ。
Isn't his Japanese voice just so lovely? It's so lovely. Oh my god. I love it so. Also, give me just.
オーナ、族ナ、カナ、水ナ、羅刹ナ、ダキニキナ、毒薬難の際は、我が呼びたまえ。三眼五剣仙人、将。
It's so good. It's so good. Stop freaking out. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. I will not. I will not stop freaking out. All right. Okay, so before we begin, oh. Home sweet home. Before we begin, things I'm excited for, or maybe hoping to see. I really hope that Albedo did kill someone. I really hope that they do not cop out on this. I want to keep it. Can I keep Mondstadt showing, please? Can I? Sorry. Sorry. I want this. The vibes. The vibes. The vibes. Is that okay? Is that fine? Sorry, what did I say? I can't remember now. Oh my god, I'm lost. Yes, I want Albedo to have actually killed someone. And not have it be a cop-out. At least one person. And I think that if he did kill someone, the most likely person is Suspado. Cause he kinda implied it. If he killed more people than that, great. Great. Amazing. I would like to see Durin. Some kind of Durin mention. Maybe he shows up. Maybe not. I just kind of want him to be there. Obviously we know Vark is gonna be there. By association, Alice is gonna be there. Let's see, is there anything else? I don't know if Dane would show up. I really don't think he will. But it's possible. I don't think he will, though. A bingo list of 4x4 bingo. I don't think I have enough things for a bingo. And I can't really ask chat because a lot of people have already done it. I want to see... we know that there's going to be some Rag Bros interaction because of the trailer, but I want to see some evolvement of character arc in that sense. I want to see a little bit of... We got a little bit of that in that one D-Luke event. The one where we got his skin. Where he invited him to stay over for dinner and stuff. I want more. I want more building upon that. I want Kaya to say something. I want Kaya to say... to I don't know what I want him to say, but I want... I feel like he's hiding stuff, and I want him to... insinuate, or lore bomb, or something. Obviously, Venti is probably going to say some stuff that is going to be like, whoa. I think that's it. Albedo can have a little murderous retreat, yes, because he's been a very... He's been very good. He's been very good for so long. He can have... he can have a little sweet treat. I want to see Aloy. She's the best character in the game. Mavika pulls up on her bike. I might cry. I might cry. Can you also give new player perspective while some things happen? Oh, like backstory? Like kind of what's gonna... Or sorry, why we should care? I need to get my notebook out. Hold on. I love it when it rains in Mondstadt. It's my freaking favorite ever. Alright. Notebook. Pen. Open. Ready to go. New page. Paralogism. I hope they do like a recap. You know how sometimes they do like recap on old events and stuff? Var can compare to strength to Capitan by saying I have 10 captains. I have 10 captains and knights. Like 10 people that could rival him. Niblette cries in Mondstadt because he got stabbed. No, please. Poor Niblette. They really need to let people play old events, right? Yeah. Yeah. It sucks, dude. It sucks. But I'm just gonna focus on, you know, what I know, what I remember. I might have some questions for you guys, just to clarify things that I don't remember. I also didn't play Unreconciled Stars or anything like that, so the only one that I played was Shadows Amid Snowstorms. Newbie plots alone in the dark for a counter stab. Newbie gets his revenge. Newbie sends Clorinda after them. Alright, okay, alright, enough yapping. I'm ready. Let's go! Let's go, Kaya! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Albedo's murdering people! Go get your mans. Go get your mans. No, I missed a Timmy bird. Nice! Got him. Where does Timmy go at night, I wonder? Where does he go? Not to his dad, that's for sure. Huh. Why is it glowing? Under the bridge? That's so funny. He got killed by Albedo? No! What the heck, Albedo? Anyone but Timmy, please. Conria. Cottonria. Return to special story mode. Interesting. Note. About to enter story mode. Continue? Yes! Please! Oh, that's nice. So it doesn't, so you can't just like walk into it. Oh, thank God. Wonderful. Yes! Okay. I'm not gonna put it on auto, just since it's not on English. Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello. Sure, let's go. If somebody stabbed the Torre. Who did Albedo kill? What are the options? The Torre, Timmy, Suspedo. Who else? Who else is on the potential victims list? No commissions during Windbloom? Sorry, Paimon, I cut you off. And people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But... feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual. Catherine. Catherine, are you being a snitch right now?
あたり。
Bye, Dale. Have a good one. See you later. Donna? Some people that I don't remember. Oh yeah, Beatrice.
ウィンドブルーム祭なのに、私ってば。
Ruining everything. Girl.
無理して元気を出そうとしなくてもいいよ。ほら、誰しも落ち込むことくらいあるだろ。そうだ。
Aw.
気晴らしに今夜街を散歩でもしないか？星を見に行くのもいい。
That's nice of you, Quinn.
でも
Stargazing.
夜になるといつも誰かが
Like we'll find a spot. Girl, do you understand how visible the sky is in so many places in your region?
また今度ね。
Do you like you don't just have to go to Star Snatch Cliff. Right.
ベアトリーチェのやつ、珍しく元気ないみたいだな。いつもだったら
There's another man.
喧嘩したり、おしゃべりしたりしてるのに。
There's someone else.
なってるの初めて見たぞ。
どこに行くんだ？家まで送ろうか。
No, Gwen, no.
大丈夫。ちょっと一人になりたいの。それに
Some time to myself.
用事もあるし。
Something I need to do. Where's all I can think about D-Look Lady at? That's Donna. She's right above the flowers. Right like on the ledge above the flower shop.
実は少し前に
The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
どう
I
したんだ？
いや、
No!
なんでもない。クイーン、私たちしばらく会わない方がいいと思う。
breaking up? Breaking up? Okay, we're starting off the quest with a bang. Alright. What the heck, dude? You've been together for like years. It's been so long.
ちょっと待てよ。それって絶好ってことか？
Friends.
俺は君の一番の親友なんだろ？
Best friends.
ベアトリーチェのやつ、クイーンを見向きもせず走ってたぞ。ちょっとモンドから離れてた間に、
Friends.
あいつらの愛
Friends.
情じゃなくて、友情は終わっちゃったのか。
Love or friendship stories is already over. Maybe they're just working out the kinks.
さっきキャサリンが言ってた変わった
Catherine's like, people are breaking up left and right. I don't know what to do, traveler. Please help.
その一つと言うべきでしょう。ベアトリーチェさんはもう何日も憂鬱そうにされていますが、彼女だけでなく
Maybe Beatrice murdered everyone.
栄養騎士さんとパイモンさん。
Hello, Miles. How are you? Good to see you.
どうしたんだ？元気ないみたいだけど。
Also, coming back to Mondstadt after, like, everything that happened in Natlan, kind of crazy. Like, in the other people's perception of us. Like, we're already famous, but, like, even more! What could possibly be going on in the safest place in Teyvat that could get in the way of that relationship, right? Right?
そのモンドの
A knight should be stronger
こ
than
んなに運ん
this.
でいてはいけないと分かっているのですが、最近どうも
Oh.
メンタル面が落ち込んでいて集中力も続かないんです。
Is it like that the Durin energy, is it getting into everyone's brains?
時々夜中に目を覚まして家の
Sleepwalking?
外に立っていることがあります。いつの間にか無遊しているみたいで。
Okay.
一緒に見てもらった方がいいぞ。
Yeah, you should see Baishu. Akitamu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sketches, hi! Thank you for the water.
おっしゃる通りです。病院には行きましたが、 診断によれば体は極めて健康とのこと
Well,
でした。
I think maybe your doctor is a bad doctor. Strange.
小牧師のバーバラさんのところも訪ねてみましたが、やはり医
ババラ
者と同じ結論でした。ですが、バーバラさんは親切にも
Oh,
祈祷をしてくださって、
she prayed for him.
必ず助けてくれるともおっしゃってくれました。
Amen. Amen. If the Fatui couple break up, you know it's about. Dude, if the Fatui couple break up, I think I'd cry myself to sleep.
僕が見てはいけないものを見てしまったから
Because I saw something I wasn't meant to
そ
see.
のせいで
Well, what do you mean by that now, Miles? What did you see, Miles? What perhaps...
すみません。今はウィンドブルーム祭ですし、
No, Miles, this is not for you to figure out. What did you see, Miles?
パトロールに戻るので、僕はこれで。
Miles. Don't be shy. Thank you, Aki. Can I call you Aki? Is that okay? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Miles. I'm gonna need to talk to you later, Miles.
まさかこの時期って睡眠不足になりやすいのかな。
Something in the air. Yeah, something like that. Donna! Wait.
どんなさんもどうやら
No, not Donna. Oh no, Donna. Oh no, wait, this is bad. Not Donna too. Where can I find a truly fascinating man?
のかしら。
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
あれ確かどんなってディル
Oh
君
no.
の筋だったよね。
Something is very wrong. This is where it hits, man. Something is incredibly wrong.
ええ、私もそう思っていましたが、どうやら気
He
持ちが
seems to have changed her mind. No, you don't just change your mind. No!
あそこに
No!
騎兵隊長のガイアさん
Oh no! You might be right, Birchfield.
おかしいわ。今ガイアさんこそ私の理想にふさわしいのに、どうしてこれまで全く何も感じなかったのかしら。
The drama! The drama!
"そう言ってもらえて嬉しい限りだ。ただそれが俺に聞こえてしまうのはちょっ
He's
と
so
どうだろうか。
He said I'm flattered. Although I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears.
ごめんなさい。私ったら、ガイアさん、今のはどうか聞かなかったことに。
Oh no!
もちろん可愛いお嬢さん。でもディルックに興味がなくなった理由を聞かせてもらえるか。確か俺の知る限りで
Oh
は
my god, the squint. He did a little squint. I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affections. Oh my god, he can totally like hold this over Diluc's head.
おお、よくぞ聞いてくれたぞ。
そんなことまでご存知なのですね。
Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there
以
anymore.
前のような胸の高鳴りを全く感じられなかったのです。あれはまさに好きでもない男性と結婚して何年か経った
I had to compare it to something that would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
これはただの例えですよ。なんかごめんなさい。
Girl. Girl. Be so for real right now.
先ほどのガイアさんの方が魅力的なことに気づいたんです。けど、ガイアさんがこれまでと何か
Be so for real.
ではありません。言葉にするのが難しいのですが、ただ単にそんな感じがしただけでして。
ああ、わかったよ。 お前さんに多少なりとも胸の高鳴りを遅れたのなら光栄だ。
He's so precious.
すまないが用事があるんで、俺はこれで失礼。
He's like, thank you, but I'm leaving. That's very sweet of you. Bye. Happy for you. Have a nice day. Oh my god.
オイラたちのことに
Act normal, act normal. He's coming over. Act normal.
気づいてたというのは違うな。
He's been looking for
お
me.
前たちを探しに来てたんだ。旅人、パイモン。近頃はどうだ。
パイモン。All good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Favonius?
それについては、ちょっと場所を
A private conversation?
いいかな、キャサリンさん。
Catherine just shuts down. Turns off.
ええ、もちろんです。私のこと
Power
は
off
気に
button.
なさらず。
Thank you, Catherine.
オイラたちに用事でもあるのか？
We just are standing in the same exact spot. Okay.
お前たちがモンドに戻ってきたと聞いて、ジンに
Jean sent me to find you.
言われたんだ。詳しいことは執務室で話そ
Back at headquarters. Okay. Okay. Started. Okay, Beatrice and Quinn broke up. Miles is sleepwalking. Donna is over D-Luke. And on to Kaya. Got you. This is the state of the game. Understood. Is your Effie built? She's built. She's just level 60, yeah. But she's built. The only thing that's not really leveled is talents, because I can do this more now because I leveled her up. Yay! I couldn't level it anymore before because, yeah, Ascension. I think ult probably a bit too. Also, I'm using OG Kaya skin just for this quest. I love this skin so much, though. I don't wanna. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll see it. We'll see it plenty when we see him in the quest. I love this skin so much. Sploosh. Do you guys realize how many times I have stood on the very tip top of this fountain? Because if you stand on like the exact right spot, you'll lose the wet status. There we go. If you stand at the very tippy top. It's really not an exact right spot, it's just kind of the top, but... Ah! Oh, it's probably just because the tree is there. Oh, we also don't have teleports. Oh my god. This is so weird. Is this what it looks like to like normal people? Because like, aren't we the only ones that can use the teleports? Or one of the only ones that can use the teleports? Do they just not see it? Or do they think you see it, but you can't use it? Is there just like a platform here for no reason? With a little path. It's a soapbox. You can talk to sellers? Ah! Oh. No. Wait. What's the name of the lady? What's the name of the lady that stands here? I forgot. Is it her? Isn't she the one? No. Yes. I don't remember. Did anyone notice that waypoints changed the color to red since 5.3? What? No. I mean, they're red before you unlock them. You mean after you unlock them? After you unlock them, they're red? I don't think mine were. I think mine were blue. A lore reason behind teleport waypoints? Yes, there is, and I forgot what it was. Where is this woman? Her name's Blanche? You're so right. Where is she? Where'd she go? She was murdered. Who else was murdered? Oh my god, this lady! Also gone! Can't go in there. And the child! Oh, wait, buddy.
ベアトリーチェ、
Oh.
一体どうしたんだ？
It'll be okay, Quinn. It'll be okay, don't worry.
ウィンドブルーム祭の期間中
Be grateful if you could keep an eye on things during the festival. I feel like she knows something. I feel like she knows something. I just want to get a vibe of... Yeah, I want to get a vibe of what's going on, since this is like a very quest-specific setup right here. So many people seem out of it lately. It's been business as usual for me. What if Catherine's just bolted to the floor, but you can't see? She literally just can't leave. Did she take the seal off her door at one point, or am I going crazy? Okay, I don't really know who else there is that I could talk to. I don't think there's many people. The Fitsui couple's gone, which is sad. Oh, I wonder if the goth guy is there. Hold on. The old man in the garden. You do a story quest, it disappears? Oh, okay. Yeah, I could not remember. Goth Hotel is up there, I think. Old man in the garden is gone. Goth Hotel is here. Goth Hotel guy is gone. Since it's just a domain, I think they just didn't design more NPCs for it. That's definitely a possibility. Yeah, for sure. There's a hotel on set. Yeah, this is the Goth Hotel. I think it's Fatui ran. Whoa, sun and moon. Wait, I've never looked at the sign for this. Sun and moon. There's usually like a guy standing outside of here. You can't go inside though. Glory? Oh yeah, wait. Glory would be down here. Wait, no. I'm going crazy. I need to go past and down. I kind of love that I have to walk everywhere. Yeah, Glory's also gone. You're here. Raymond! 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 If you discover anything of concern, you can always report it to me. Is there anything worth visiting in Mondstadt? If it's your first time here, I recommend visiting the Mondstadt Cathedral. Raymond? If you're tired, go have some of Mondstadt's famous wine at a tavern called Angel Share. Are you speaking to me like you don't know me? Does he normally say those lines? Are those his normal lines? Weird. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't see anyone else, so let's boogie. Actually, I'm gonna run up to the cathedral real quick and see if there's anyone up there. They also want Mondstadt to feel off, so I figured that's why they made it feel emptier. Yeah, that's definitely... It's definitely working. It's definitely working. Oh. Pretty. Gorge. Can we talk about how much Venti's serving in this statue? Like, look at him. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. This brings me back. No, 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 don't leave. Gaia, please. Paimon's gonna get you. Venti kind of snatched, I'm saying. Lola, welcome in. How are you? Greetings. No Albert? I hope, you know what? I hope Albedo killed Albert. Add him to the potential victim list. I really hope. I really hope. Can I go inside the cathedral? Will it let me? Can I do the mini? I probably can't do the mini game, huh? I may not go inside the cathedral, I guess. Why does it look different? Why does it feel different? Why does it feel... Why does the cathedral feel like it's like a different color or something? It feels... I think it's messing with my head. I think they're playing mind games with me. I feel like I... Because it's a domain. Well, I'm trying to find things. Well, yeah, exactly. I'm trying to. I don't. Never mind. I love the game. I don't have space anymore on my PS4. No, that's so sad. That's so sad. I'm sorry. Like. I don't know. Just because curiosity is egging at me, I really don't think that they would, but if you guys didn't know, Kaya, can you? No, dang it. If you didn't know, there's a mini game right here, like a hidden mini game. If you stand here, it'll start. Bam, bam, bam. Cathedral's still giving me PTSD. Seems normal to me. That's funny. What are you trying to find? I'm just like looking around since it's, you know, like the quest specific kind of like domain. Looking around to see who's not here, who I can talk to, what might be different. Because there's a bunch of NPCs missing at the moment. So, curious. Hey guys, Porthos, what's up? Welcome. What is this place? The Knights of Favonius headquarters. You don't look like a troublemaker, so you can go in. Wow, you are terrible at your job. Athos. This is Knights of Favonius headquarters. Here you can find the Grand Master's office, the library, and all manner of other facilities. As much as I would love to give you the grand tour, I'm afraid I have to stay at my post. Yeah, especially because your friend is really bad. Thanks, though. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh my god, hi, Yula. Track them down, and I was standing right in front of the Adventurers Guild. You say it like I was hiding somewhere. What's about to happen? What are we doing, babe? What are we doing? Headquarters are packed. I'm sorry, there's 6 people in the room right now.
栄誉騎士にパイモン。お目にかかれて光栄だ。まずは自己紹介だな。
第2小隊隊長のノット。
Note.
第3小隊隊長のスカーロング。第4小隊隊長のエウルア。それと俺。第9小隊隊長のガイアだ。
Note, captain of the 2nd company, Scaron, captain of the 3rd company, Eula, captain of the 4th company, and me, of course, captain of the 9th company.
全員隊
All captains.
はい。ジン団長が中であなたたちを待っています。直接ご説明してくださるかと。
Okay. I'm scared.
長。ジン団
Hi. Hi. Hi, Jean. Hi. How are you?
旅人パイモン、わざわざ来てもらってすまない。
You're so welcome anytime. Is everything all right? There are tons of people outside.
彼らは皆隊長たちだ。君たちの知り合いもいれば、初対面の人もいるだろう。
Yeah, I've never met Note and Scaron before. Wait, what companies were they the captains of? Note is 2nd and Scaron is 3rd. Note. 2nd co. Scaron. 3rd co. Got you.
近頃、モンド城でちょっとしたトラブルがあってな。その対処のために招集をかけた。
Incidents.
これから私は騎士団の各隊長たちと裁判に出る。
Incidents.
裁判に
A trial, but this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
フォンテーヌじゃないよな。
A law system in Mondstadt? What are you talking about?
ああ、ここは間違いなくモンドだ。けど、その反応も仕方ない。
In truth, you've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time.
まあ実際、このようなことが起こるのもかなり久しぶりだ。
Yeah, because Venti is a base god.
モンドでは治安に関する事件の大部分をセピロス騎士団が審理する。
In the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the
セピロス
church.
教会とセピロス騎士団が共同で審理し、
No separation of church and state
互いに監督し合
here.
うことで
Dang.
公正さを保つんだ。バルバトス様が見届ける中、セピロス騎士団は正義と騎士道精神を貫き、セピロス教会は福音と工事を風が届く隅々までもたらす。
Okay, hold on. Background Charles, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Usually just let D-Luke take. True, D-Luke is the justice system. Yeah. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach.
そして今回の事件は
Today's case requires a joint trial by both parties.
かなり深刻そうだな。じゃあ、オイラたちを呼んだのは、その協力を頼むためか？
How long is it going to take for them to tell me that it's Albedo? Also, hi, Mies. Hello. You didn't miss too much. We like literally just started it, and then I ran around Mondstadt looking at what NPCs were gone and stuff. So I'm not that far in. I've heard this is a really short one, so I'm gonna take my sweet time. Hold on. Traveler thinking moment. The group of people we saw in the corridor just now. There was someone missing. Where's Albedo?
あ、そういえばそうだな。アルベドを見かけなかったぞ。調査小隊の隊長ってアルベドのはずだけど。
鋭いな。そう。だからこそ二人を呼んだんだ。
Oh, who me? Who me, little old me? Albedo's BFF?
私たちは今回の裁判で真相を究明し、
Wow, you didn't even like...
隊長のアルベドに公正な判決を下すことになる。
You didn't even like sugarcoat. You didn't even like explain. You didn't even go like, oh, about that. You just kind of put it right out there. Okay, dang.
アルベ
She said, "We will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict." I know what he did.
そろそろ時間だ。
Gene. Hello, beautiful.
わかった。旅人、パイモン、ついてきてくれ。
Abibito. Oh, that was a big shiny thing that just went across the screen. That was weird. What was that? Oh, there's another one. Why is it so sparkly in here? There's like the dust motes. What are those? Why is it? Ah! Why are this? Ah! It's so sparkly. That looks like the thing in the sky. Suspect. Oh my god, Heidi Luke.
どこか席を見つけて座ってくれ。
We're here.
私は向こうに行く。
We're here, the secret room.
この後、何があってもどうか冷静でいてほし
Remain
い。
calm. Okay.
あまり心配しなくて大丈夫だ。必ず公正な裁判にしよう。
Okay.
人は揃ったようだな。では、早速始める。
Oh my god, Sucrose. Hi.
セピロス騎士団団長ファル
Oh, the snowflake on the ground too.
本裁判は
With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunilda, will oversee today's proceedings.
また裁判
Dahlia!
はセピロス教会の女性ダリア氏が担当
Welcome, welcome!
我々
Hello!
それぞれセピロス騎士団とセピロス教会を代表して公正な判決を下そう。
As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case. Hi, Rosaria. Looking beautiful up there.
見たことない人だな。
Look at his cute little face.
バーバラとロサリアの同僚か？
本件の被告人セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長アルベド
My baby! He looks so nonplussed. He looks so... He looks so chill about it, you know? I love him. I love him so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know we haven't gotten a lot of, like, Albedo content for a long time, but... So I haven't really gotten to express, like, how much I love Albedo, but I really, really do love Albedo. Albedo is, like, a honorary anima boy to me. You know? Pick a side and defend your point. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna be on Albedo's side, probably, also because Kaya's on Albedo's side. But I also want Albedo to have killed someone. So... that's how I feel about it. Albedo, what did you do? Oh, he looks so worried. Should have used the Aura Trace. Yeah, we should have hauled everybody to Fontaine for this. Alright, everybody, field trip to go judge Albedo at the at the Opera House. Kiryu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think they'd let you in the jury if they heard you say that. I want him to have murdered, but also let him free. Thank you for the water walker.
この事件は一部機密性の高い事項が含まれる。なおかつ被害者がモンドのものであるかは確認が取れていない。そのため本裁判は非公開にて行われる。
Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. It remains uncertain whether the victims are Are they unidentified? Oh right, there was illegal disposal of human remains. Forgot about. What did you do to the remains? The identities of the victims are still unknown. Yeah, I'm saying thank you, traveler, thank you. Okay.
仮に
Victims
犯
unknown.
行の事実が認められた場合、最終判決を下した後に公表するものとする。
If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. I know he killed a man, but have you seen the fit? Real. Right? If you think about it, every playable character killed hundreds of treasure hoarders and 50 people. Yeah. Exactly.
続いては広報勤務隊長の
Captain of the logistics company, Miss Hertha, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on all Mr. Albedo's behalf.
これは法廷側の人選と
Are both parties ready to proceed? Okay.
準備は整ってるぜ。
You've got this, Kaya. I believe in you. I believe in you, buddy.
始めましょう。
I like the music. Herta versus Anaxa.
それではヘルタ
Herta.
本裁判に先立ち、教会と騎士団は一連の調査を行っています。
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains. Is the unlawful disposal of human remains also suspected, or is that confirmed? This is why you can't have me in this courtroom. I'm gonna be asking too many questions. Murder? Woo! Never saw that coming. Definitely not like he didn't have any any foreshadowing or red flags. Yeah. Honestly, same.
ある証言によると、11日前の
A witness stated that 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
それが人の死体であることが判明しました。
Okay. I mean, let's also consider the fact that everybody in Mondstadt is like losing it right now. So, you know, but it's fine. The second charge is confirmed. I believe based on how charges are stated, if that was also suspected, she would have said that as well. Okay, that's what I figured. Thank you, Naba. The way this is being shot is really nice too. Like the perspectives are really good so far.
証人ベアトリーチェさん、あなたが見たものを話してください。
I'll call that witness to the stand. Beatrice! Oh, and Miles was saying he saw something he shouldn't have. I figured, but... Beatrice, is that what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier? Was Quinn not invited? I was out late that night on business. When I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. If it just ends up being Suspedo, like, that actually did all of it, I might be a little bit sad. I might be just a little bit sad. I feel like that would be too expected, you know? Okay, anyways, dragging a huge bag. Wow, he's strong. Okay. Thought it was strange, so I followed him. No, move your— no! Stop panning away from his neck! Oh my god. Sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Okay. Beatrice saw Albedo in moonlight. Important. dragging bag with body inside. It's the EA buff. It's the plunge damage bonus that Zhao should have gotten. I'm taking notes like I'm a freaking investigator. On a crime scene. Alright. A body. Oh, there we go. I knew we wanted to see that. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease, so he buried it and then removed any traces on the ground. Oh. Sick. Okay. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified, thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me. Okay, thanks, Beatrice.
被告人アルベド、11日前の夜、
Albedo!
どこにいただろうか。
Albedo! Sitting there unconfined, I know, right? He's being so polite. He's doing such a good job. Took me 5 hours. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Was it worth something quit over? I'm saying! Describe your whereabouts that night. I was working in my office on the 2nd floor of the Knights of Livonia's headquarters. Why does he look like... He's sitting there like... like he's like in a trance. He's so good at not killing. I know! He's doing such a good job. Sitting there so nicely. Second floor. He's being so specific. Ah. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish. Okay. Submitted long report. Long Dragonspine report. Anyone attest to the fact that it... Okay. Speeder! Speeder, thank you so much! Hi, how are you? Take a breather and have a welkin. You're so funny. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That jump scared me. I was so locked in. I was so locked in, dude. Hi, Speeder. I hope you're well. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm locked in. I'm taking notes, like I'm a little investigator. I'm here. I'm so sad. I really have to pee, but I'm gonna hold it in until we're done. Or until we're done with the with this dialogue. I'm Detective Paimon. I am. Yep. He submitted long Dragonspine report. I'm doing the eyewitness accounts, and then I'm putting Albedo and Kaya's responses to such, or anybody else's responses to such, underneath the eyewitness accounts. So the eyewitness accounts are bullet points, and then the responses are like tabbed in points underneath. Very organized. Okay.
いないな。
No, he cannot prove he was in the office.
でしたら報告書の文字数を
Length of the report is not a sufficient alibi. Yeah, that's true. That's correct. Why is there an hourglass on the counter? You have 60 seconds to defend yourself or you're going to jail.
雲行きが怪しいですね。
Oh. Look at how pretty he is, you guys. He's so pretty. Let me hear that voice again.
雲行きが怪しいですね。
I love it. I actually really like it. I really like it.
雲行きが怪しいですね。
Ooh, that's so good. I love it. His eyes are beautiful. They're like this nice, like, lavender color. Ooh. Ooh. Looking forward to your reaction. I'm here. I'm here. I'm taking my good time with it. I'm here all day. I'm ready to go. His eyes are cryo. They are. They are. Okay. Hi, UK. Welcome back. How are you?
仮に被告人が犯行に及んだ後、
Yeah. He has pointy ears. I noticed that too. I just forgot to say it because I was looking at his eyes. Okay, if the crime did occur as you described, what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Was the body recovered? Great question, Kaya. Based Kaya. Common. Kaya W.
いいえ
What do you mean? What do you mean not yet? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Just go dig it up. Go dig it up.
つまり、ベアトリーチェさんが行った場所を掘ったが、死体は見つからなかったと。
Did they dig it up?
おかしいな。
Did they actually try? Did they try? You don't find that suspicious?
確かに見たの。本当よ。
Yeah, Beatrice. Listen, I... Criminally offensive side-eye right here. I need that screenshot. I need that screenshot and look at him. Okay.
ヘルターさん、私が言ったのは全て事実なの。私が証言
Hello.
モンドのみんなの安全を守れるって言ってたじゃない。
Luke is so funny looking.
私、
Didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this. Okay.
ええ合同調査チームも何も成果がなかったわけではありません
A single men's shoe and a torn piece of
小さな
fabric.
布切れと男物の靴が片方だけ見つかりましたどちらも証拠品となります
Body was not in the spot later. But they found men's shoe. What kind of shoe? If you show me the shoe, I could probably tell you whose it is. Unless it's an NPC, then I can't help you there. Men's shoe. Men's shoe, meaning adult. Men's shoe, torn fabric. I feel like if the shoe fell off, he would have noticed. I feel like that's planted.
もし犯罪が行われていなかったとしたら
I cannot imagine that Albedo would have not been thorough about it.
偶然このような奇妙なものが落ちていたのでしょう
Look, sometimes people's shoes fall off and they just continue about life with one shoe.
そういえば、被害者の身元は
No victim has been identified. Yeah, is anyone missing? Is anyone yet to return home?
それもおかしな点の一つです
No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors No ill will toward the defendant.
被告人に何の恨みも抱いておらず、偽証する必要性もありません。
Her testimony clearly points to a crime and she has no reason to
実
lie.
際に起きたと見るのが自然でしょう。
I don't know that. Albedo kidnapped me, but it's okay, I like it. I'm saying.
被告人、これに対して
Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? Really like this shot.
ヘルターさん。
Oh, he stood up!
信じるか否かに関わらず、
Yes!
僕は
You may believe otherwise, but I did not kill a single person. A single human being. Another synthetic chalk man, perhaps. Yep. Perhaps.
セピロス騎士団の調査小隊隊長として、
As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people.
もし僕が
You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
そして死体は一体どこに？
I killed a lot of persons, not a single one. I didn't kill a single person. I killed 17.
確かに被告人の言う通り、動機は非常に重要です。しかし率直に言わせてもらいますと、世の中に
The defendant raises an important point, motive. Yet I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. True, you're not wrong. New gacha, Games Etheria restart. Done a 50-50 system. Ooh, that's nice. I feel like I've seen ads for that. Seven albillion found dead. Benjamin's really be eating whenever he appears. Every time he appears, the spotlight is always on him for the entire quest, right? Like, we've been starved for so long, but yeah, when he shows up, it's like, he's there. The only time I can remember that, like, not really happening is... It was either last Windbloom or I think it was the Vine Lisa Fest. When, Sino and Tignati visited. And he was kind of, like, more involved in, like, that group and, like, that dialogue and less, like, separated by himself. If that makes sense. Alright, anyways. Yes, spontaneous murder, of course. Always an option. I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge. Okay. You put a person in a bag. When he discovered he was in love with Sino, exactly, yes. Exactly, when they founded their throuple. Hold on. Okay. 7 days ago.
被告人が成人男性の死体を処理しているところを目撃した人がいました。
1 week ago. At dawn. A witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. Okay. Who? Was it Miles? Why? D-Luke! 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 Yes! 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 Woo! It's getting good! It's getting good, guys! Woo! Oh my god! Oh my god. He remembers the exact time. Supposed to have a body beneath the cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. Dispose of a body. Adult male body. They're all grown men. Beneath cliff. In between. Oh my god, my pen's running out. In between Dragon Spine and Dawn Winery. Used Geo to make light. So both times he used his powers to help him. They're pointing out that he used his powers to help him along. It was Albert. If D-Luke is testifying against Albedo just to bother Kaya, he's making it up. Did they swear? Did they swear to tell nothing but the truth? I don't think they did. I don't think they swore anything. Body of an adult male, tall and thin. But I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces. Look at Albedo just staring at him. I'm not drawing a map, no. No. But I did abbreviate Dragon Spine as D-Spine. As D-Spine, because I didn't want to write the whole thing. Whoever gets you on their jury IRL is screwed because of how diligent you're being, dude. Me on jury duty. With like a fat notebook. I have like 7 pens as backup. I'm ready. It's color coded. I'm ready. Dude, you should see me when I play D&D. I am the note taker in D&D. Because this is what I do. I did the same thing in school. I was like very organized with all my notes. I would color code them. And I would still like doodle and stuff all over my notes, but I was just like, it was all very, love taking notes. We are at the trial, yes. She did say she hoped the defendant killed someone. I don't know if that's jury material. True. Oh no. They're never gonna ask me to jury duty because they're gonna see this stream and be like, we can't have her, man. We can't have her. Both a blessing and a curse to DMs everywhere. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's definitely times where I've been the actually person in the campaign. Albedo probably killed someone, please, but I'm gonna try to prove that he didn't. Listen, I'm just absorbing the information, you know. I'm not out here trying to prove anything. It's more just I like Albedo and Kaya more than I like D-Luke and Jean. Favoritism. It's favoritism. I'm biased. That's why I couldn't be on this jury, because I'm biased. Accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi, which you call that a coincidence. A coinky-dink. I've never played or seen D&D. I love D&D. D&D is my favorite game in the whole world, if we're including like all games, not just video games. It's the best game ever. It really is. It's awesome. If you're ever interested, I would recommend watching groups play. There's a lot of groups that do like live streams. Obviously, like one of the biggest, my personal favorite, Critical Role. But Dimension 20 is also really good. Brendan Lee Mulligan is fantastic. And yeah, there's a bunch of others too. But yeah, What if Albedo's just a silly guy? I'm saying, what if he's just feeling a little silly? Thank you, Hataki. Have a good one. Appreciate you. Do they have anything besides eyewitness accounts that proves he was there, like any physical evidence? I'm saying, like, footprints. This world has cameras. Cameras exist. Do we have any crime scene evidence, footprints, DNA, like anything like that? Perception check? True. Do I have a dice out? Do I have a dice in my... I do not have a dice in dice jail right now. Not in Mondstadt? I'm sure someone's used a camera in Mondstadt before. I'm sure. Okay, I'm gonna use my red dice because blood. Oh, 17! 17! I'll leave the dice out in case we need it again. What do I get for my 17? Nobody's holding around a camera at 3:40 a.m. and getting a good pick in the dark. I just think they're all lazy. And they all hate Albedo, and they all want him to be in jail. Do they not know they can use Friday to revive? Hi, Lily! Hi, Lily. Yeah, someone call up Charlotte. No worries, Fiction, you're good. What are your stats? That's a good question. Good question. One of my very first D&D character she currently has a +9 to perception. I went all in. All right, anyways, back on track. Two separate witnesses. Would you call that a coincidence? It only inquires what Mr. D-Luke was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Yeah, roast him. Yeah, get him. Yeah. Yeah, why you up at 3:40, huh? Huh? D-Gen hours. D6s and handless for your stats. I do have D6s, but I'm not going to do that right now. I don't want to get too distracted. How do we get there? She's a very wallflower character, so I really just kind of put her passive perception is 19. She sees everything. You cannot get away. It's been very helpful, actually. Okay, anyways. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. Yes, but to Luke, what we're discussing here is the time of the day. The time of the day. It's fine, you can take a walk, it's fine, but 3:40 in the morning. Buddy. Listen, you're not the traveler, alright? You don't do stuff in the middle of the night. I just happen to be in the right place at the right time, that's all. Maybe Albedo, like, set everything up. Maybe D-Luke is in on it. I'm putting my theories at the bottom of the page. The cannibalism rumors? True. Can we talk to one of your maids? I just happen to be in the right place at the right time. Okay. Master D-Luke is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet the question remains... Where are the bodies?
死体はどこにあるんだ？
証拠が足りないと言いたいのかもしれませんが。
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, you should know, after the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried. Is that a drawer? Or just a box?
それは
おそらく人間の歯と
The teeth and femur of a human. Oh, you want to show it to me. Dang it.
これしか見つからなかったの
Teeth?
期待だろうがそれはアルベトにしかわからない
They probably don't have the ability to identify. Do you think they have the ability to identify someone by their teeth? Do you think they have dental records in Mondstadt? Probably not, right? Probably not. Okay. So, and that was the second case? After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried. Oh. Yeah, D-Luke just like had some bones on him and was like, alright, I'm gonna use this. From his cannibalism activities, of course. Okay, teeth and a femur. That's so like weirdly specific. It said near where the body was buried? Just like where the body was buried. Like in the ground or like on top of the ground? Like the teeth got lonely and wanted to hang out. Such weirdly, I know, from like opposite ends of the body. Like what are we doing? They barely have teeth in Mondstadt from all that beer. Are teeth bones? Yes, they are. At least, as far as I know. As far as I've been educated. Teeth and femur, where body was buried. It does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? Okay, so it was in the ground. Sped up deterioration. I mean, he's an alchemist, dude. You're welcome, Mies. You're welcome. If he dug it up, he disturbed a crime scene, so stuff could have easily been messed up. I know. Shouldn't he be held responsible for that as well? Why would you mess with the crime scene? I guess because when you're Batman, you can do whatever the heck you want, but... Oh, chat, I'm having so much fun right now. I'm having so much fun. Any evidence left could have been tampered with. I'm saying, like, D-Luke could be in on it. Somehow. Somehow. There could be some really, like, roundabout way that this is... I don't know. Charlie Day conspiracy meme with the thread and the whiteboard. He was recently buried but is already just bones. That must be the corpse must be old. Yes, that is what D-Luke is saying right now. That's the question that D-Luke is asking. If the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Yeah, so either it's an old corpse or alchemy stuff. Sped up deterioration to get rid of any identifiable features. In today's day and age, you'd want to get rid of the teeth too, because dental records, but I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that dental records aren't a thing in Mondstadt. They don't have that technology or ability. Do you look plunge Phoenix to spawns? Okay.
やれやれ。何か含みのある言い方だな。ディルックの旦那。
I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere. These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. That's the word I was looking for. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Yeah. Exactly. Sucrose is using Albedo to go get bones for her to experiment with and got caught. Sucrose is the real suspect here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. It's also like the color of Geo, but whatever. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark. Well, Beatrice said that she saw it by moonlight. But that's fine. So that's your angle, alchemy. He said, how dare you insult my profession? Dad, please get me human fever. And he's like, I bet whatever you need for science to progress human knowledge. It's all worth it. Logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy and intellectual exchange with his student Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Sucrose. Okay. The afternoon before, they were talking, and then they talked until the next morning. Okay. Why did the discussion last so long? Jean, ma'am, I'm sorry. You don't know anything about science, all right? Don't judge them. You know, sometimes knowledge calls and you just have to answer it, all right? Sometimes you just gotta yap. Albedo talking with Sucrose all night. Wonderful. Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning, with Mr. Albedo present. What if he made a clone of himself? With the mark. What if he was like, look, Mom, I can make it too. Go eat dinner. Bye, Nova. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good one. Insist on reviewing her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present. On purpose? Oh, she looks so concerned. Okay. She insisted. What the heck? Oh, there's a crumb on my notebook. Okay, you're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time. And I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Clearly you haven't been privy to information that I've been privy to in conversations with Albedo. Do you really? I don't think you really, Other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
起きていたのでしょうか。
Again, I don't think you understand the processes of science.
デッドナイトでも
No sleep is like the norm.
ぜひとも正直にお答えいただきたいですね。
I do hope you can be truthful with us. Where's the Bible? Where's... What even would be the Bible for Venti's religion? Like a bottle of wine? Put your hand on the bottle of wine. Swear to tell nothing but the truth. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
私は
ああ、大丈夫だ。僕が言うよ。
During our meeting, Sukosen did fall asleep not long after midnight.
過ぎになると、確かにスクロースは寝てしまった。
She fell asleep soon after midnight.
何かを証明するために、あえて嘘をつく必要はない。
It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. She got EP. Sketches, thank you for the water. I'm torn between two builds for my Esco, can't decide. 63-191 and 69-174. 69-174. Does one of them have different ER? They have different ER? Is it same ER? The Holy Liar, true. The Holy Liar and a bottle of wine, like, together. You're so welcome, UK. There were two reasons for that. One was more crit rate, and the other was 69. So, I feel like it was the obvious choice. I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Yeah. How long was she sleeping for? Because, like, if she was sleeping for, like, 30 minutes, is that enough time to get to go kill someone, get to Don Winery, bury the body, and make it back? You know? I feel like this is an important point that we need to investigate. I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. Oh, yeah, give him the puppy dog eyes. Yeah, give him the sad face. I didn't do anything wrong. The prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains. I think they're saying that you're the only person that knows how that could be possible. Oh, his outfit's so good. Albedo's such a drippy character. Oh, you're so beautiful, Dahlia. No conclusive evidence of guilt, but the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. Match? Just isn't there, like, the same? Or, like, same vibes? I have to pee so bad right now. Another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court. Oh, a letter? A correspondent. He's like, I didn't send that. That's not mine. That envelope does look like it belongs to me. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. My bad. Sorry. I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. Okay. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement. Pop off king. Okay, I'm not writing all of that down, but I'm just gonna like screenshot it because I love when Albedo cooks. And he just like says words and I'm like, that sounds beautiful. Do the others in Mondstadt know that Albedo isn't quote unquote real? That's a good question. I'm not actually sure. Do you guys know? Like, who's aware of where he came from? Even like the others that were in Shadows Amid Snowstorms, like, did they know? I was talking about a decomposing body streamer pop off king. I love him, okay. Putrefaction and refinement. Play the quest, spoilers? Okay. Thank you. Putrefaction and refinement. Is that in reference to an alchemical process? His little bat wings on the back of his thing are so cute. Oh, they're on his hat too. Why does this kind of look like an Aranara right here? I have been gifted dogs. Humphrey was so excited to see me. I really like his hat. Looks like Aranara. You missed the Awanawa. The Awanawa. Take a screenshot here? Okay. I trust you. I trust you. Virinara? Sure. Sure. Whatever. I don't mind. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern parts of Dragonspine. That's where his thing is. And the areas southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. Ready now. Leave it. The data is as expected. As expected? What was expected?
君が試みたように、僕も想像の道を貫き、枷を破り、生物の新たな領域へと踏み出そう。
Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings. Bro wants to be a titan. Bro wants to be Gavin himself. I'm just gonna like brief this letter, I guess. Life, death, rebirth. New realm of living beings. Who said Albedo and Dottore up as pen pals? Real. The investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting and that the letter makes more than passing mention of putrefaction and refinement. Okay. Not to mention the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words? Oh, did Beatrice say where it was? And he said the northwestern part of Dragonspine. Oh, so that would be in between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, yeah. And the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate, I guess, would be what Beatrice saw. Interesting. Okay. Thank you for the water walker. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words? So true, Kaya. A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case. Ha! 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 You idiots! You idiots. Then we are in agreement. It's okay, Jean, you got this. Why is this gem on the front of your thing so much more defined and the singular button than like anything else? The evidence is conclusive on the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains. The court defines the defendant guilty. It's just beginning, though. It's just begun. What do you even do? What even do you do with someone who murders someone? Do you just lock them up, or are they going to kill him? Fair, Maitoshi. Bruh. For real. I would assume that most people in this situation don't know about Suspedo, because otherwise they'd be considering that. The people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or an appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. I want to talk to him. Please let me speak to the criminal, please. Jean's eyes, they are really pretty blue. Jean's just really pretty. So Spado go see a tattoo artist or something? The neck thing? No, it just means that because he doesn't have it, he's perfect. It's a sign of imperfection, essentially. If you're gonna start whining in here, then I'm not gonna let you be in here. I'm sorry, Humphrey. Homo is good for Effie. Yeah, it is. I'm proud of Genshin. Usually they would black screen this. In fact, they did some slideshow with a slight animation. I like it very much. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The framing and like cinematography, I guess you could say, of this so far has been really good. They've been doing a really good job of like the angles and the immersion and everything. I've enjoyed it so far. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover. Okay, so nobody knows, is what I'm gathering. Or at least we assume that nobody knows. I love how they just left us alone in the courtroom. Like, they were like, okay, the traveler's gonna be in mourning for a couple of minutes. Let's just leave. Let's just let them have some alone time. The shot of the chair, yeah, that was really cool. Very dramatic. Very... adds tension, adds emotion, feeling. Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? Yeah, what if he just, like, created more people? Like, he also is starting to learn to create people, and then he created some people, and then it failed. They failed, and they just, like, died on their own, and then he had to do something with them. He was like, well, now I just have, like, bodies. Of people that I made that didn't work, and now I have to get rid of them. But what? Following in Rhindaughter's footsteps just because she's an alchemical creation? Just because he's an alchemical creation, that would only make him more suspicious. Oh my god, my queen, hello. How are you? Greetings. Chat, will I get to pee soon? I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. For us? You needed a Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there. Oh, Venti. Oh, Slay. Yeah, not a problem. Got you. Got you, homie. It's Venti, you idiot. You idiot! And then when you get there, go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. I love you, Rosie. Icon. Diva. Recollections. The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review those experiences? Yes, I want to see what you cooked up. Ooh, pictures! Wow! Shadows Amid Snowstorms review. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who's conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced, the ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite, Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whopper Flower posing as him. Yet there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. Yes, so. Suspedo was not the Whopper Flower. So Suspedo is still technically up and around, hanging out, unless he was murdered, of course. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna break here. I have to pee so bad. So bad! Oh, they really should thank me for being such a good jury member because I sat through the entire case whilst having to pee. Thank you for the water. Appreciate it. Rosaria needs sleep. She does. She does. And maybe like a little bit of sun. Just a little bit of color, you know? Alright. You guys can listen to Mondstadt. Whoa, there's people now! Whoa, there's people! And I can teleport! We're out of the domain. Alright. Okay. Have a good break, everyone. I'll be back in a little bit. By the way, if you're new here, check out our Discord server if you'd like to get access to schedules and stuff. And then I do make content also if you're interested in that, YouTube and TikTok. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Have a good break. Bye bye.
騎士団の仲間たちも今じゃ忙しくて手が回らないんだ。ずいぶんと長いしたな。そろそろ体を動かさないとカビが生えちまうぞ。騎士団の仲間たちも今じゃ忙しくて手が回らないんだ。お前もサボることがあるんだな。ずいぶんと長いしたな。そろそろ体を動かさないとカビが生えちまうぞ。
Okay, I'm back. Hello. I'm ready. Ready to continue. Are you guys right? Is ad over, by the way? I don't know if there's any ad watchers in chat right now. Alrighty, let's go. What's an ad? Oh my god! A wind current just for me? Thank you! That's so kind of you to not make me walk around. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. I like to think Venti put that there just for me. Hello, Nail. Where's Celestia at? Should be this direction, right? Is it behind a cloud? Oh, I can see the Fontaine cubes from here. Sorry, sun, very bright. Kaya, block it, please. Should be over in this direction, right? Somewhere. Anyways. I know, right, Miss Really? Oh my god, look at him, he's so cute. Hi! Mist hasn't left many ad watchers. I'll pick up a couple Cecilias in honor of Albedo. Okay.
風が君たちの訪れを知らせてくれたよ。旅人にパイモン、僕に会いに来たのかな?
Well, you were looking for me, but yeah, I guess so. What message? I didn't send a message. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Hi. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god. Hey. Oh my god. Hello. Hi, cutie. How are you? Do you know this guy? Asks the god if he knows one of his own church members. Artifacts on the bottom left, there's a filter button. You can click the filter on and off. Is that new? New since 5.1? Interesting. Humphrey. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. You can't eat that. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Humphrey trying to eat things that he can't eat. Okay. Didn't think I was that unmemorable, buddy. It's okay, buddy. Herald of the Animal Archon. Herald? Okay. Not gonna forget next time. Okay, buddy. Alright, okay. So you called us here so we could meet with Venti. Nobody knew you were there for 4 years. Where were you? Where were you hiding? Please. The diamond pupils is so cool. I love his eyes. I love them. Beautiful. Seem to have a lot of thoughts in your mind, so I thought we should have a chat. I am the Herald of Barbados. Okay, so he knows. People monster are in danger. I should keep the animal archon in the loop. Venti looks so proud. About what? The fact that my tavern hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself? Oh, they're friends! They're friends! Oh, the little laugh! That was so cute. Dahlia is Herald of Barbados. Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Humphrey, please. I will kick you out of the room. I will kick you out of the room. Go lay down. Oh my god. He's trying to get in my trash. You're better than that. You're better than eating trash. Please. Stop it. Stop it. Crow Cloud, welcome in. How are you? Greetings. Hi, Redlocks. Welcome back. Don't look at me like that. You know what you did. Dropping the ball. I know. Okay, Herald of Barbados. God needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia. So that's the Herald part. Not that I saw that coming when we first met, but back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background. If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do. So you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you. I knew from the moment Rheindotter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. Oh my god, that's so funny. He's like, I had to show up. I had to show up. I couldn't slack. The Creator Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness. A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree. Using his, like, lack of humanity against him, yeah. Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous. And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon. Yeah, fear of the unknown, fear of something different. You need to find a way to help your friend. Ah, Venti! Ah, thank you! Can't wait to find out he actually did kill people. Yippee! We become accomplices. What do you know about the situation, Venti? I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun. He's like, who's ruining my party? Who's responsible? You noticed that too. The minute we got here, something was off. You share your observations with Venti and Dahlia. I picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts, Beatrice seems anxious, although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master D. Luke. Well, Miles didn't testify to anything. Even though he said he saw something. He didn't testify as a witness. And neither did Donna. She was there too, right? Okay, King. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel as said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Oh my god, is that me? There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least that's what Barbados would say. This guy. A certain someone is gonna need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the seven know better than to tamper with fate. Give me a hot second, chat. In such cases, even the seven know better than to tamper with fate. Oh my god! Why are these pens such trash? It's like, you know when the pen's not out of ink, but it just refuses to keep, like, it just stops writing, and then you have to, like, scribble it on another part of the paper in order for it to get working again? And then it's fine. Does that mean they tamper with fate in other cases? I'm saying. Who's gonna tell Venti there's only 6? Bro doesn't know. Bro doesn't know. Thank you for the hydrate, Walker. Only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it. Anwar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Lenny top 3%? Hey, heck yeah, good job. Congrats. If you wanted our help, you could have just asked. Even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight. You're so right, it is my duty, Venti, yes. I'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold! Is it the Dodo communication? Yeah! I'm so good. I removed the fuse so it's not gonna explode. Hello. So this thing belongs to you now? Yeah, he just snatched it. He's like, this is mine. Alright. We're turning over to page 2 of the notebook. We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Don't think. This invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. A trick? Take it out and we can chat. We'll do our best to uncover the truth.
ありがとう。
That's all I ask.
この先何があ
No
ろう
matter what comes, you have the wind on your
風は君
side.
と共にあるよ。
Thank you, Venti. That is incredibly reassuring, actually, genuinely. I'm too busy trying to stop every other region from exploding. Swap to English after this and talk to Dahlia. True, yeah, let's do it. Let's hear English, Dahlia. Oops, language, English. Yippee.
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
It's so different. Oh my god, it's so different. Indeed, your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air, warm and familiar.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
I like the Japanese better. I like his English voice way better, really? I don't hate it.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner.
Like
This time, I'm in for something special.
It's like the throatiness of it is not my favorite, but the vocal fry, yeah, that's what it is. That's what it's a vocal fry. I think that's what's getting to me. It might also just because I experienced it in English or in Japanese first. Barbados serious? Haha, you give him too much credit.
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the animal archon.
Oh, it sounds like maybe American is not our accent.
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the animal archon.
It sounds like maybe sounds like maybe in a Scoffier situation, perhaps, where American is not our accent. Is that so? I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. Perhaps you should pray to him and find out.
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
Oh, you know what? Forget about Barbados, Dahlia. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me, would you?
A dear friend like you? Never.
Interesting. Interesting. I don't hate it. I'll get used to it. For sure. I'll get used to it. Why am I doing this? It is so different. I don't really feel like this fits him that well either, but I still like it. I like them both. I do. Like, I can see them both with time. I can see them both fitting. But it's just really different between the two.
Sheriffs, what does he know anyway?
He knows that girls can't be shit.
I don't know who this is.
Don't you start, Hector. We're going to the Wild West.
It's like, it's kind of nasally too, yeah.
It's a scary place. All those outlaws and big hairy clowns. Are you sure you want to go there? It's no place for girls.
No place for girls. We're going.
I don't know this character, but but it does sound similar.
けど、未だにバルバトス様の真剣な表情は見たことがない。果たして今回は拝めるんでしょうか。
It's definitely a girl in both languages. Chinese voice is also very different. It's way deeper. Oh, I wish I had Chinese downloaded.
違うんですか？町の噂話とかじゃなく、私はずっとそう信じてるんですよ。
本当に？僕も気になるな。教会でバルバトス様にお祈りして
Excuse me, sorry. Anyways. Shut up, you two. Stop flirting. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Okay, go back to headquarters. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Bless you, Venti told me to say that. Thank you. And thank you to Venti also. Alrighty. Oh. Oh. I go back into story mode? Special story mode. Let's go. Special. Can I go in the library? Anything weird happening in here? Anything weird? Bella Musk is gone. She is. Seeing a bit of it after the quest. I would love that. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh, okay. All must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good. I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects. It's like something out of a novel. Why does Jean have a framed photo of a windmill on her desk? I didn't know she liked windmills that much. Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist. Okay, you love Papa. Because she's Dutch. Hi, Estrava, how are you? Based windmill enthusiast. What is Effie's ER at attack goal? Oh, someone said earlier, I think it's 200 for if she's solo cryo. 180 for double cryo. No. I think it was maybe 160. It was like 140, 150 for double cryo. I don't remember. Chat, you say the words. You guys know the things. I just know that where my ER was at, it was fine. Meow. 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 Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But like most of the time, you're probably gonna run her with another cryo in most teams because that's like her deal. So, mine is at 150 something, 160 maybe, and no favs. I'm running deathmatch, but I'm also running ER Sands. I don't think attack really, I don't really know if attack has a goal or not. I don't know if it has a benchmark or a plateau. She just heals off of it. So. I'm running ER Sands so that I can give her crit weapon so she can sub DPS. I'm not moving Homa to her. Janchi, welcome in. Hello. Somewhere in the 150s is good if you're running triple cryo. Okay, got you. Got you. Yeah, someone told me like the exact amounts for each for how many cryos the other day when I pulled her, and I literally can't remember what it was. I don't remember. Okay. This version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone, but Farka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Farka said that? Cryo better attack. One place I saw said attack better, one place I saw said cryo better. It probably depends if you want more healing or more damage. I would pick I would guess. That's what that is. If you want more sub DPS, probably Cryo Goblet. If you want more healing, probably Attack Goblet. Ruckus and Albedo is very different. I just imagine Vorka talking to them and be like, Albedo's different, okay? Be nice to him. I want to give Ganyu the buffies. Then you do only Hydro and Cryo in the team. I don't think attack affects the buffs. Does it, chat? Maybe it does. I don't know. I don't think more attack means more buff. I think more attack just means more healing. It'll affect her personal damage at the very least. Like while eating dinner, hope you're enjoying. I'm enjoying so much. I'm having the time of my life right now. Best day ever. See what Albedo has to say for himself first. Or we're just gonna like talk to him? Mind giving me a moment, everyone. A private matter requires my attention. I'm sorry, what? What if I hide in the walls? You won't even hear me. You won't even notice I'm there. Hey, what's up? How are you? Greetings. Yeah, let's just leave the door open while we walk into the discussion about the murder case. Oh my god, she has the... Has this always been like this with the little post-it notes up there? Are they planning out? Are they memeing this? Are they doing the meme? Kaya has a favor to ask. Well, anything for Kaya. Like Jean said after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. Taking so many notes and screenshots, I'm glad to see I'm not alone. I know, I have to. I have to. This is a big moment. This is a moment in history, in fact. He's been acting strange and I can't read him for the life of me. But I need you two to start investigating the case. Investigate? Can I talk to him, please? Where is Dormanport? It's a secret. Nobody in Monsec is allowed to know where Dormanport is. Can't have it in the office. You want us to join the joint investigation? I'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help his case, just let me know. Okay. No, it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this. But Albedo's a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. Thanks, Jean. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I'm back. And Dormanport isn't real and it will hurt you. Every day. Every day. Okay, I'll look into the case on my own. Whoops, sorry. Sorry, Jean. I didn't mean to cut you off. What if the accusations turn out to be true?
もし本当だったとしても、君の判断は大切なものだ。
Then you will have done Mondstadt a great service all the same.
おそらく第2審が行わ
I'm
れる。
expecting a retrial.
それまで
Until then, you're welcome to have a look around on Beto's office on the second floor. Yes!
頼んだ。
I'm ready. Let me at it. I'm gonna live there. unrolls sleeping bag in the corner, Dan Hung style. Let's go. Oh. Sorry, something got stuck in my throat. Let's go. What? An 8.6, please. Please, why? Why? That's so funny. That's actually so funny of them to do. I love them for that. You get to go to the second floor. Oh, guess what? There's more. You don't get to see it yet. Who do you think lives up here? Whose office do you think is on the third floor? Alice. She's just been chilling up there the whole time, controlling things with her mind or something. Yula, Varka. There are a couple more doors here too. That could be other people's offices as well. But yeah, Varka's would make sense. Dish into onto. Real. Okay. Wait, Captain Kyla, surely I can't just... orders from the acting grandmaster. Yeah, exactly, thank you. Isn't Marco's office just Jean's office? That's what I was wondering also. Holy bottles. He probably spends about 2% of his time in here. I'm still working my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two. Look at the building from outside. Isn't there just 2 floors and upstairs it's the roof? Maybe, yeah, maybe it's just the stairs going to those little roof doors. You know how there's... Because you can access the roof from inside the building. So maybe it's just to get to those. But then why would they block it off, you know? Oh, that was weird. The door closing sound. That caught me off guard. I didn't expect it. That was very immersive. Thank you. I can talk to Wyra outside the door. Through the door. Since you have Master Jean's permission, you're free to investigate the office anytime. They haven't developed it yet? No, I'm saying if it just led to the roof. Like it would be stairs to a door to the roof, you know? If that's the case. If there is more up there, then it would make sense for it to not to be shown yet. There's 3 floors? I'll have to look. The theater room and the library. There's something going on with the whole building is just a Mary Poppins bag. Everybody has so many... There's been so many like hourglass placements in this game, and it's just putting my brain on like the time train and like Isroth and like they put them everywhere, and I don't know if like they've always been there, but it's just there's been so many specific placements of an hourglass in so many of the scenes where it's like in the center of a desk or something that I feel it's intentional. Reaching probably. Wait, teapot. For the witches. Sitting. Ooh. Investigate the book. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Oh, I like this like moving POV. Oh, that's cool. It's like I'm actually like, it's very immersive. Very nice. Mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Okay. Got some balls, some circle in thirds, some stuff going on. Okay. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear. S-shaped. No worries, Birchfield. Have a good time at work. I appreciate you hanging out for a little bit. Thank you for investing your first experience of the quest with us. Bye. 8 out of 10 teapot score, good variety and objects slightly cluttered and busy by the window. True. Okay. Albedo office. Albedo drew that weird S, the Superman looking S. 6 lines. S-shaped and triangular symbols. Okay. Any potential meaning is unclear. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them. The books are fancy? Okay. Investigate underneath the book. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. It looks pretty empty to me. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's hollow! There's a secret compartment! I love a secret compartment inside of a desk. Such a good trope. So good. Miles! Hobby, what's up? How are you? Greetings! Hello, hello, hello. Crave shadow for Miles, please. How are you? My daughter gave them to him? True. True, yeah. Or he made them himself with the power of alchemy, because alchemy can do anything. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Hey, I got a jade spear on standard. My last standard gold was a jade spear, and I almost pooped my pants. I almost pooped my pants. Literally. So now my Shao is R2. One step closer. The guy from the quest. Miles, did you see something? Did you see something you shouldn't have? And that didn't testify about it for whatever reason? I almost pooped my pants, dude. It was Jade Spear on standard. I was so happy. I haven't got... The only Jade Spear I ever had before was from Limited Banner. I've never lost to it. I've never gotten it on standard. It was a fantastic moment. Anyways. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow. Almost like there's a compartment within the desk. Really? No way! Investigate underneath the desk. What does this button do? Why are there arrows over here? Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, frick! Oh, man. Oh, this is so cool. Whoa. Whoa. End investigation. Now, why would I do that? Oh, there's like constellations at the edges of my vision. Cool. Okay. Oh! That was so cute. The way she poked her head down. There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. Yeah, let me just put a giant rock on top of his desk. You can go back and check the others after the compartment. Oh! That's good. Hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Okay, let me do these real quick. Albedo's notes lie on the table. What is that, homie? What is that? They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. This is so immersive. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful and neat, with a certain elegance in its uniformity, much like the man himself. One of the notes reads, putrefaction should be regarded as a counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Oh, so that's how you disintegrated the body. Okay. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air, except for their teeth and one femur bone. Okay. Putrefaction. Equals super speed. Decomposition. Okay. Next. Test tube. There's a test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure. Oh, it's nighttime now. No idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work. We really should have brought Sucrose with us on this little venture. I'm sure she could have helped a little bit. Help us understand stuff. So black powder? Is that the soil? Black powder. In vial. Chalk comes after soil. Bro is made of dirt. Investigate the lockbox on the desk. Lockbox 6 on the desk. The latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time. But now, the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here. The remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion. The materials and arcane formation required for human transmutation." I feel like perhaps that's like really important and maybe something that the other people who are looking at this office should have maybe looked at. Perhaps. Maybe. Hatsune Miku, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. The formations in these records likely originate from the Conrian art of Chemia, but relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed the records within this letter. Who? Who are we talking to? Who are we talking from and who are we talking to? Moonlit, thank you for the water. I appreciate you. This question in English voiceover. Japanese Paimon is so pleasant on the ears. She is. She is. That does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. What does whose existence is identical to our own mean? The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Okay, so like just making a person that is more person. Same amount of person as you. Interesting. Okay. Just want to grab this. Signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on an alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. What's the name? What's the name? What is the name? Tell me the name. Please. Rennie. Hey, you're okay. Come here. You're okay, baby. You're okay. You're good. Mr. Alchemy NPC, Steve, John Alchemy. I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion. The materials in arcane formation required for human transmutation. Okay, so... Old renowned alchemist gave Albedo formula, I guess, for human transmutation. Advised against. Okay. Please tell me his name. The person is likely a friend of Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research. I need to know the name. I need to know the name. I need... It doesn't look good, but this letter can't directly approve that Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. True. True. That would probably scare a lot of people. Okay, I think we got everything. Oh, the animation of the things disappearing on the sides is really... As you look away from it, it goes... Pew! It explodes a little bit. Interesting. Okay. Investigate the paper. We know what happened when a jury decided to turn stuff into humans. True. Oh, walking. Here's how to walk and run. Festering desire. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the blank project. Project Stuja? But they always say Project Stuja, they never say the Stuja Project. When the Heavenly Principals wake up, they're gonna be like, what did y'all do? What happened here? Guys, come on. Come on, I just took a nap. Okay, so... Even if it's 2, the number of words don't match. Yeah, I think sometimes they don't always match up the number of letters in these. I've seen it happen before, where it's sometimes they just put squares, and they don't actually match it up. Rot plus life equals cool side effects. Okay. Name of the project is blotted out in ink. The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the 3rd appears to be in Dragonspine. Right above Durin. Okay. Okay. Cool. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location, or at the very least, what remains of one. What does this mean? Do you think something might also be buried at the last location? We should go tell Jean what we found. Okay. Should we? Should we? I don't know. Oh, Jean is gone. Venti, what's up? We found stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious. That's because he's crazy! Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case. Back to my theories. Albedo is trying to revive Durin. You share what you learned with Venti. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Ryandaughters' creations, there would be no separating him from her past. Dane might kill him. Walker, thank you for the water. As we both know, Ryandaughters' approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness. And the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you. I don't think the handwriting was faked and the notes also sounded like him. Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo? Well, I mean, I did promise him that I would protect Mondstadt from him if he went crazy. So, like, I don't really know if that, since, you know, I have to hold a vow to that promise, I don't really know if that technically counts as trusting him. I think I don't think that counts. it's like I don't technically trust him because I promised along the lines of a possibility that he's gonna hurt people, you know? So technically the answer is no because I have to be ready for whatever, but so I guess that means the answer is I don't know, but I want to. I love that trope so much, right? Oh, ooh, it's delicious. It's like the most flavorful seasoning to something ever. Oh, base opinion, poop pig. It's so good. Like if the time ever comes, like, can I trust you to do the right thing? Like that kind of. Ugh. It's so good. Sorry, what did Paimon say? She was yapping. He's our friend. We should keep the faith. If he really is a culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Oh, if he murdered people, I'm sure he has an excuse for it. Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it. Not allowed. By who? Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him? Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts. Let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Yeah, why is Jean not here? Excuse you? Miles? Alright guys, Miles is gonna die. We gotta kill him. Sorry.
すみません。ドアの向こうから物音が聞こえたので、誰かいるのか中に入って確かめようかと。
Unbelievable. I pushed him down the stairs. Hi Josh! Welcome back. How are you? What you mentioned on? The leftovers of my breakfast sandwich from Starbucks. It's kind of a little stale now, but it's still yummy. Miles? Miles? I mean, he didn't blab about whatever the heck he saw before, so. Working on finals, I graduate next Saturday. Hey, let's go! Congrats in advance. Yippee. We're doing good. I'm living it up in this quest. I'm having so much fun right now. He did see something he was not supposed to. He said that in the very beginning. He was like, is it... He was sleepwalking or whatever. He was like, is it because... Like, I saw something I wasn't supposed to. Vamalis! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. You said heck those ads. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I got ads so I can't hear. No! Hold on. When you're out of ads, I'll respond. Lies! Liar! You're a liar. You're a lying liar face. Unbelievable. Jean and D look out for a late night stroll together. He saw Beto and Kaya kissing. Oh, we're just not gonna go to Jean anymore? I guess maybe we want to investigate more first. So, was Wyrit not standing outside of here the whole time? Oh no, this is the office. Wait, what? Oh, I thought we walked into Jean's office and she wasn't there. And then we came back. Is Jean still in her office? Oh wait, that's not Jean's office. This is Jean's office. Did you see that? She sat down as soon as I opened the door. It's like she was loaded in there standing. and then only loaded her sitting when I opened the door. Girl. Girl, what are you doing? Please. Please. Thank you for agreeing to investigate. We're counting on you. You're welcome. Yellow Jean, hands up. Caught. So many tea sets everywhere. It's so funny. Like, what is she standing for? Like, what? What is she doing? She dancing? Can I get anywhere else? I know I already checked here, but... Okay. Nothing here. I'm just suspicious of, like, everything right now. I can hear now. Hi! I said congrats in advance on your graduation. On your big brain stuff. Heck yeah. Proud of you, homie. Just standing there menacingly. She's tired of sitting all the time. She just needs to stretch her legs. But can't be caught slacking. I love how I spawned where the special quest thing was. Like, not at the doors, just in this corner. Okay. Alright, Durin, I'm coming to see you. Pookie, I miss you. All the time I spent doing schoolwork back, dude. It's the best feeling. It's wonderful. Sheer cold. My old friend. This is about where... Oh wait, no, it was in that corner, I think. We were over there before? I don't remember. Boo, sheer gold, boo! I know I don't have Kokomi with me. Whatever am I gonna do? I'm gonna keep grinding while I'll be lurking. No worries, Josh. Have a good one. Have a good lurk. Sheer cold is objectively the best exploration mechanic in Genshin. It definitely keeps it interesting. Okay, okay, I see the arrow. Yeah, I'm just looking around. I'm just enjoying my time back in Dragonspine, okay? Wow. Wow, that's not hidden well at all, buddy. That's not hidden well at all. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot in the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. As a seasoned adventurer, and it's a pile of rocks and dirt. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this? Or some monster? Yeah, there's claw marks. Wolves. It was the dogs. It was Ryandaughter's dogs. It was the Weenut. Ganyu best Effie team is Kazu and Coco? That's weird. I wonder if there's like a video explaining or something. Sheer Cold will return and not cry. It definitely will. I hope so. I think it would be fun. I think it'd be fun for them to take the same mechanic and like expand on it a little bit and try to like figure out different ways to make it even more interesting. It was game 8. Yeah, maybe find a video. See if somebody talks about it, because they'll explain pros and cons. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two.
この場所は他の2つとちょっと違うぞ。
I also never really look at game mates team suggestions. I'm gonna be so for real. Like, they'll give you like one meta team and like one F2P team, and then it's just kind of like random stuff. Like, it's not like, I don't feel like it's always the best situation or all options. Like, it for DPS and for hyperblooms and also melt teams. Yeah, I read those the other day. I saw them all. Characters have sheer cold, crit damage increased by 69%. Heck yeah. Organa back in 2025. Let's go. Alright.
もしアルベドだったら
Why not fill the hole or smooth out the ground like the other places? If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? Sus Beto, sus Beto. Oh. That was easy. It's gotta be like Fontaine where they breathe underwater and Shinaya vision wielders are just fine in the cold. That could be the exploration power creep for Shinaya. If you pull a character native to Shinaya, then sheer cold doesn't affect them. Did you find anything? Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case. You tell Jean about your findings from Albedo's office. Complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal? They bring sheer cold back. I hope they make it as annoying as possible, right? I want them to make it funky and weird. Everyone gets to swim in Fontaine. Yeah. Yeah, nothing really happened in Fontaine that was like, besides like just having Numa and Osea, but it was like you walk 5 feet to grab like the orb, you know? Like it's not that different. And then you get to do the jumpy thing with the Fontaine characters in the water. So it's nothing really like game changing. Natlan was definitely a worse situation. There's still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis. Okay. Okay, so you do have, like, stuff. Dental records, perhaps? Which should provide some answers. It's just... What's wrong? If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public. Yeah. They called up Emily. Heck yeah. And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor. Yeah. Not when the charges are so serious. The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well. Of course! Of course I wouldn't miss it for the world. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive. Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. I cannot wait to see what happens between now and the next 2 days. Miles! Get out! Miles. I will lock you in a closet. Go away. She's gone. Oh.
第2審は2日後に開廷する。
This is her standing spot. She is actually not allowed to stand where she was standing before. Legally, she has to move to the left 2 feet. On an expedition to Senora. Bro he's creeping. I need him gone. I need him out of here. What the heck is that? Oh, okay. I saw that gold thing and I was like, what? Okay. Alright, okay. 2 days later, got you. Tomorrow, day after. At 12:39 in the morning. Maybe I'll catch D-Luke out on a stroll. Out on a walk. Just a casual middle of the night walk. Oh wait, was I supposed to go back in her office? Whoops. Whoops. Whoops, sorry. Whoops. I just assumed I needed to leave. Alright. Standing in the same exact spot like the icon she is. Let me know if you're ready and we'll head out. I'm ready! Are you giving me a personal escort to the second trial? Oh my god. And we're back!
被告人アルベドによる殺人および死体遺棄事件の第2審だ。前回に引き続き、ジン・グンヒルドが代わりに進行する。
Was Eula there before? I think she was. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Gunhilder, will once again oversee the proceedings. She was? Okay. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Biased. It's okay. He's cute. He gets a pass. Mr. Arthur represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Or it looks like he's, like, not there. Like, he looks like he's not in his body. He's possessed. By Durin. Who he tried to revive, but then got possessed by him instead. Full Metal Alchemist. Have the investigators made any new discoveries? We sent the teeth and femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office and were able to conclude that these are in fact human remains. Ah, good job! So proud of you. Kinda sound like the fortress. Oh my god, it does. You're so right. The investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Several? Several? Because you only saw 2. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. What do you think about Farina, Shalon, and Effie and Ganyu? I don't know if you would get more out of Shalonen than having another Cryo or Hydro in the party. I think you might have to test it, or if anyone knows. So, for Effie, the more Cryo or Hydro you have in the party, the more she's gonna buff. Or the more she's gonna shred, basically. Or give Ganyu shred. But Shalonen also shreds, so I don't know like which one's gonna be better. You might have to try both. And see what happens. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a theory crafter, so I have no idea which one's better. Okay, my sandwich is gone. Play with the characters that make the team more fun. No, you don't understand. Space wants the biggest numbers possible. Also, he just really loves Ganya, so he wants her to do well. "55% res shred you get if there's only Hydro Cryo." I thought it was for each character you get more. It's 40%? Well, now you guys are confusing me. If you use VB and Shalonen, you get more res shred than a Scoff. So Kazuha Shilo. Numbers bigger than 12. Unlikely for numbers like that to even exist. It does damage as well, more or less than Fiorina does. Yeah, she does kind of sub DPS a little bit. For 4, it's 55%. With 3, it's 15%. Shilo shreds 36. It's 5, 10, 15, 55. Oh, so the 40, it's 40 extra on top of. Got you. Okay. So it's the 40 plus 15. Okay. Shilo shreds 36. And then you have VB. For Kazuha. So ideally I want only Cryo and Hydro, so Kazu and Seal is out. I think what chat is saying is that Kazu and Shalonen would technically give you more shred. Then Effie is what I'm understanding. You lose 4% by going Shalonen, so you gotta compare Cinder City buff damage to whoever else could be on the team. Gotta be competitive still. You're still here. I'm on the second trial now. Both of them, yeah. I run both of them with my newbie. I don't think Space has Shenhe Walker. Maybe also shards 40, just less uptime. Mm-hmm. No, I don't think he has Sololi either. It's a complicated thing. Kazu plus Shilo shred 76 and give lots of damage percent, but Escafia Fiorina do so much off-field damage. It's a very strong core. Yeah, so I guess it depends on if you want Ganyu to do more damage, or if you don't care as much about her doing more damage and are okay with more of the damage happening off-field. Anyways, I'm gonna continue. Hopefully, I would say try both. Try both, see what's comfortable. Try it with like Layla. Tenacity Layla. Tenacity Layla, good. Because the shield. Yeah. Yeah. Try Fiorina, Layla, Effie. So it only shreds 20%, only for Hydro and Pyro, not Cryo Shred. More Cryo on your team lowers Escafia's ER requirements. True. And then you can put her on crit. Crit and attack. More healing. Okay, forensic analysis remains blah, blah, blah. Okay, yes. Forensic analysis makes it match up with missing persons. Alright. Medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosario is here to present the results to the court. As you should, Queen. I love you. Hanselman? Trial 2. 46! Single. Hunter. His disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. That's so sad for him. Hanselman. Single. Hunter. Okay. Medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. Diluc found is consistent with such an injury. Interesting. He still could have set it up, though. We can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just like I found. Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature? Alchemical or magical? Both are possible. The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive? I think what I like about Dahlia's Japanese voice so much is it sounds more mischievous. Like, it sounds a little bit more, like, playful and, like teasing almost, for lack of a better word. Identity of one of the victims is now confirmed, but what about the defendant's motive? Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? Forgot to note, leg injury matches femur bone. In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Donna! I thought his English voice sounded like a troublemaker too. It does, but more in like a school bully kind of way. You know? Or like the comedic relief kid in like a Christmas movie. It's just giving me that vibes a little bit more. Whereas Japanese sounds more almost like sparkle kind of energy. If that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Another one. The fact that Diluc is right there. Sorry it took me so long to come forward, but the Night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo. I was there too. She was stalking him! Stray, what's up? Welcome back. You made it. See Lolly having to babysit Fischl, Fiorina, and Wanderer with help from Odor. That's funny. Love. I was camping with a friend. Oh, sure you were. Sure you were. Totally. So I stopped New Dragon's Spine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn I decided to go for a walk, and that's when I saw Master D. Like, yep, sure. I thought it might be nice to, you know, chat. So I headed in his direction. And then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. Chat. Yeah, 3:40 in the morning. Let's go chat. Over D-Luke, my butt. This might have been before the morning she woke up and the butterflies were gone. This may have been previous. I think it was. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master D-Luke in the first place. Oh, maybe that's why then. So, you saw... That's when I saw Master D-Luke. When the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of it. You did not provide enough details in this witness account. I'm gonna be so for real. You saw him. And why are you bringing up your romantic interests? And I think she just doesn't know. She's yeah. That's cap, Your Honor. Does 3:40 a.m. count as dawn? In my opinion, no. Because the sun is not rising at 3:40 in the morning. I would say like 5 at like the earliest. You know? Olsenites. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I can confirm the witness testament. That's why I do not like him anymore. Why doesn't she like him anymore? He was just there. He didn't do anything wrong. Justice for Luke. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Okay. Negative association. Alright, whatever. Now you're in love with Kaya for some reason. I didn't want to come forward because I was scared, but Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took so long. Why is Hertha convincing everyone that it's the right thing to do? Hertha! Poor D-Luke. I see. Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Sana. Oh, that's nice of you to say, buddy. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice. The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies. I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question. A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court. A special investigator. Oh, that's me. Oh, that's me. That's me. Haha, that's me. I'm special investigator. Hello. Hello, nice to meet you. Hello. I'm anonymous. The evidence we found in Albedo's office.
騎士団2階の執務室から見つかったものだ。
The map.
その中でも最も重要なのが
Yeah, we know the map. Map looks the same as it did before.
この地図は
I should have looked at the other spots too. Dang it.
地図にある印の位置は
Oh, didn't it kind of just like boot me back to,
犯行現場と一致している。
it booted me back to the headquarters after I went to Dragonspine, but I could have gone before, technically. Dang it. Should have gone! This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scene.
この地図はお前のものなのか
Kai is like, are you for real right now, bro? Are you so for real right now? Are you serious? Come on, buddy. Oh, you're so cooked.
この印も君が書いたものか？
Were you the one who marked these locations? Your honor, my client might be stupid.
それを認めることで
You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable.
取り返しのつかない事実になることを意味する
Kaya's like, I can't do this anymore, bro. I can't keep defending you like this.
やめて。
Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter. Yes! Give us your speech. Hold on. The puppies are sleeping and they're so cute. They're so peaceful. Show us? I don't know if you can see him back there. Oh, he opened his eyes. Dang it. He's taking a little nap time. He's just a baby. My little guy. EP. Alright. We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense? No, he's gonna admit. He's gonna admit to it. He's gonna say he did it. He's gonna say he did it. Hi, Erica. What's up? How are you? What I always have, I never killed a single person. Just many of them. They were already dead when I found them. No, I created them and then they died. Does that count as killing them? I don't know. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, I didn't do it. Nuh-uh. Have some nerve saying that when the evidence is stacked against you. Miss Hertha, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do. So what? You're just gonna bombard the court with excuses? It's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience. He really said I could nuke you all right now. Okay, girl boss. Pop off. I forgot to add the note about Donna. Donna also witnessed second burial. Okay. I said hi earlier. I'm sorry. Hi, Babacar. What's up? Just finished Mondstadt quest. The ending was so far. Yay! I'm excited. I'm glad you liked it. Okay. That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo. Perhaps not. But patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Oh, he's saying there's more to the story. And he's waiting He's waiting for something to happen. He's waiting for... What are you waiting for? Maybe he's got an experiment cooking somewhere. Maybe he's got a person growing in something. It's Durin! Albedo seems serious, but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? Oh yeah, maybe he's trying to talk to us. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine, which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine. Wasn't it? Sage, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location, marked on the map as well. Hi! Hi, you're finally talking to me. Hello. I've missed you. I hope you're doing okay. Listen, I love you. Alright? Let's get married. What? What? I mean, yes. Can you tell us what you found? A hole. You nod your head and give it— oh, another image! A black screen. You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place. Then there must also have been a body. Yeah, Durin just got a little hungry, that's all. I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? A classic. The first marked location. The first marked location is near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. It was Joel's dad, please. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. Right, of course. The second marked location. The second marked location is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where Diluc saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. A lot of people don't like this. I love these thinking segments. I used to hate them. I really did. I really used to hate them, but they've definitely grown on me a little bit more. And I just click things until I get it right. I also wish they kind of gave the, like, let me re-look at the question so I can really analyze what they're trying to ask me. But most of the time when I do that, when I overanalyze the question, I get it wrong. That's what happened in the, oh no. Oh, there goes my storage. The debate, the Scott debate in HSR, I like overthought the question and like really took it like I took it very literally, word for word, and I got it wrong. And I was like, well, rip. The human remains. Oh. Diluc described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo. So their testimony should be trustworthy. Diluc found teeth and a femur bone at the scene. And Donna confirmed his version of events. Because she was also there that night. HSRs are stressful, whereas this is just thinking through it. Yeah, HSRs is like, you get punished if you get it wrong. You know, like the actual thing changes if you get it wrong. This is just like, oh, nope, wrong, try again. Try again. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get Diluc's attention. I mean, I don't know about that. She kind of seems a little crazy. Not to mention, Donna has been acting strange since before the trial. True. True. According to the forensic results, the teeth and femur bone belonged to a Mondstadt citizen, and the witness accounts suggest that Albedo was the last person to come in contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones, and does that mean he's the killer? Oh, it's gold. Wow. The third mark's location is Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside. But there was no body or any remains whatsoever. Associate with the remains. Dang it! Yes! The differences between the marked locations. Albedo marks these 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough. But, unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the 3rd location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Yeah, because nobody goes to Dragonspine. Ever. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the 3rd location has been there longer than the other 2. But if the hole at the 3rd location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Albedo's identity. Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team. But in truth, he's the Creator Prince, a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners, Gold Rhine-daughter. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Yes, I agree. I don't think he would make mistakes like leaving bones or being seen also. That's why I thought from the beginning that he set it up. Reckless ballad. He is around there, isn't he? Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will toward humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. POV, or the rest of the court and travelers just sitting here like staring at the floor, thinking for like 10 minutes. Dragonspine's ecosystem. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin! Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. Wow, I wonder which one I need to associate it with. Encounters on Dragonspine. I almost forgot! Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Guess what, there were 2. Wait a second, someone who looks exactly like him. God, Weavers, I swear to God, I swear. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. What does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Like, it would make sense because he wouldn't be able to explain it because then he'd have to expose his own secrets. I just really didn't want it to be the obvious answer. But yeah, you're right, Pook Pig. Like, it's not obvious to a lot of people. Because a lot of people didn't know. Ugh, okay. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. Hey! Oh, I love his Japanese voice. I forgot what it sounded like. Like, to address the court, if I may, I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that, after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the 3rd location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the 3rd scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the 3rd location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. He's so polite. Astute as ever. I also really love the lighting that they're using, especially when looking at Albedo specifically. It's very moody. It fits. It's very good. I like it. Good lighting work, team. Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the 3rd location. And the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him. My food just burned it? Oh no, go get it! Don't burn it! Allow me to respond to Sage's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations. Things. Actually, they weren't people because they were synthetic. And so they just looked like people, but they were actually just chalk figures of people. Actually... Oh, Christos Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine. But it wasn't a person. It wasn't a person. It wasn't a person. This is what I said earlier. This is what I said earlier, that it wasn't a person. So that's why I said I didn't kill a single person. Technically. Where did he say that again? He said it again in the 2nd trial. I never killed a single person. Someone. It was an animal. It wasn't a person because it was Suspedo, and Suspedo can't be considered comparable to a human being because he's perfect, because he doesn't have the flaw mark. That would make sense, right? He killed Suspedo, he buried Suspedo. Suspedo, he doesn't consider a human being because the whole alchemical process that they were talking about of creating humans, or creating a synthetic human that's on the same level as a regular human. And going back to the previous thing where he was talking about like the mark is the sign of imperfection. And Suspedo doesn't have that, so he's perfect. And humans aren't perfect. Sorry, I'll let you speak, Albedo. I'm sorry, I'll let you speak. To admit it, let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes. I'm surprised you made this much progress in a good way, but the progress is good progress. Yay! Yippee! Eat time. Good night. Good night. See you later. Was it really about being a perfect being? I thought the clone just didn't know how to copy the mark. Sorry, I just don't remember. You might be right. It was so long ago. Like, I know that the mark is a symbol of imperfection. Like, I specifically remember him saying that the mark is a symbol of imperfection. And maybe, well, because didn't Gold create Suspedo too? Cliv, welcome to chat. Hello. Out of context, killing someone I don't consider a human being in a trial is kind of wild, right? Okay, but I can explain, okay? He was the first version. Yeah. He was an earlier version, which kind of implies not a success. Yes. Very Wanderer coded. Wanderer coded, Durin. It all comes together. I'm just gonna continue. But the world will reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes. You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there. Looks kind of stormy outside. Anyways. Spill. Eula was there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. She's so pretty. Hi! Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain, the third location marked on the map. Okay, I was right. And then Zurin dug it up and ate it. He ate chalk. Hold on. If he's telling the truth. Sage, Amber, Bennett, and I were with Albedo that day. We were. Throwback. Get Amber and Bennett in here, bro. Testify. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. Her Japanese voice is beautiful. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left. Yes, because there was a third one that was the Whopper Flower. That was just shape-shifting. This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands. No, you're wrong. Nah. Nah. You deny it after admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind. If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha, I could get to the important part. Little baby. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So maybe he got, like, pulled out of the ground, revived. So someone who happens to look exactly like you. Exactly like him. So I was right, it does come back to what happened back then. It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same? What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore. Okay, well then leave. Bye. Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine. Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. I mean, I think self-defense is in the cards here. We're always talking about that event, that I feel I know everything about it. If they one day let us play the event, I will think, can I have a skip button, please? Yeah, to get through the slower parts. But I never said that someone was a person. I'm so good. I'm so... Oh my god, my pen just exploded. The tip of my pen just came off. Chat, am I... No, I broke my pen! No, my brain was too big. It broke the pen. Dang it. No! It doesn't click anymore. It just like... It doesn't like... It just goes like... No! My pen! Dude, I think my camera is like... Hold on. Let me... Watch this. There we go. Much better. I hate that I have to fix that like every single time. Anyways. Pen. Thank you for the water, Walker. I'm so good. And I have to get another pen. It appears I need to withdraw my testimony. WD Luke. I left 3 hours ago and we're still in the trial. Someone else said that earlier. Do you guys not remember a second trial? I brought her? Who? Who's her? Who? A second Hertha? A second Hertha? What? A real Hertha and a fake Hertha? It's one of them's Hertha and another one is is a Hertha puppet. Oh. Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hertha? Question mark? Konnichiwa. A calmer looking Hertha. As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius. I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt. Oh, she's crashing out. She's crashing out. Oh, you tell him, Jean. I didn't get a gavel bang from Jean. That would have been awesome. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies, the Dragon Durin. Durin. Several hundred years ago, the Dragon of the East, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle, and with the help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. So who's supposed to sit in the third chair? Because got the church, we've got the state. Venti. Venti. Alice, true. True. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen. Abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project. Nivelette. Hopefully no one stabs him. Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. I like the shaky cam. It's cool. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you? The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor. Oh, the homunculus project. The blanks were not for letters, they were for syllables. Yeah, that makes sense. It was 4. Church Knights and Hexes, so empty spot is for Alice. Would make sense. Two of you look identical, judging based on demeanor. The new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know. This is true. She would know. That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter. Well, no, because he has the yellow mark, actually. How do we know he isn't the fake one? Because he has the mark. A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is. I remember. Let's hear your answer. I'd like to hear Miles' answer first. Ooh. Ooh, Miles. Ooh, Miles. Ooh. Plot twist, Miles just like doesn't know. Miles forgot. Miles goes to jail. You don't know? Or you don't remember? I've heard you've been acting strange these days, disoriented, confused. Are there dupes of everyone? There's 2 Miles, 2 Donnas. 2 Donnas! 1 for D-Luke and 1 for Kaya. 2 Beatrices. Miles is just stupid. You were closer to me than anyone during that battle, and yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed. No, ugh, my head. It hurts. Oh yeah, sure it does, buddy. Oh my. The scar is right here. This is cool. This is a really cool image. Love. That's great. I like the different perspectives from the sides. Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Oh, it's painful. Dang. Unless your informant in the Knights of Evodius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm. Your informant. Who's the informant? Was it Miles? Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm. No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or should I say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. Spawn? So is it? It's like the Whopper flower. Right? Or is that just a Whopper flower being a Whopper flower? Oh my god, I don't have any pens left because I broke one and this one's out of ink. Dude, I had like a bunch of these pens. Where did they all go? I guess I'll use one of my microns. It's fine. I don't want to, but... Oh, here they are. Never mind. I brought 7, I know. Okay. I really should just use my microns for everything, but... They're so nice. I would pull for Hertha, the Hertha. The captain being a 4-star. Okay, spawn of Durin's life force. Yeah, it's just like seeping into the ground and like happening. They're basically melazines. That's basically what's happening here, except, you know, much less cute and much more sinister. A powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will. Yet here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act. Because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices. Dang, they're so silly. Miles! All along, Miles. We knew it. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here. And yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core. The core? Show us your arm! Do it! Do it! Do it! Oh, the music. Oh! I like this. Has this track been in the game before? It sounds kind of familiar, but I can't tell if it's just like reminiscent of something else. Just keep being a hydroficial summoning Benben to shoot water. Please, that'd be so fun. There's been a bit of pain. Hey, 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 hey. You'll be okay, babe. Dane versus Lumi from Bedtime Story. Oh, shush. Shush your mouth. It's good. It's good, I like it. Show us your arm! Have it your way. Oh my god! Bro pulled out a knife! He looks so unbothered. He looks so unbothered. He's like, try it. Try it. Come at me. She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way. Chase her down. Chase her down. There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control. Hi, Pikel! Welcome! Woo! Things are happening. Stuff is going on. Welcome. Greetings. I just finished recording my monologue. Oh, the one you were talking about in D&D? I was gonna respond to that and then I forgot. I'm sorry. There's so many times where I read things and then I just completely forget to respond to them. Because I have to like go do something else real quick and then my eyes are off of it and I'm like, I'm gone. Zombies! Zombies at the door! Bro, someone's dead! Did Kaya just stab someone? Stabs a man. Time to get moving, everyone. What? Okay, note. Noted, note. It's time. Time for what, Pookie? Time for what? All units move out. Third company. Keep on the imposter's tail. Yes, ma'am. Wait, you want to talk right now? Before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens. And I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. I knew it! I knew it! I'm so good! As for the witnesses, Master D-Luke picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Yeah, I know. I know. I could tell. That's quite an involved plan. I'm playing Evo when you said all units move out. Kakuku said, okay, bro. He's ready. He's ready to go. Oh my god. Get him. How are there monsters in the city? You know, the doors do just kind of stay open like all the time, but they're all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. And so, we made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come. Of course! Anytime! The top of the city wall? Okay. Can you flower me up there? Whoa! You're currently... Oh, I just want to look at the map, though. I just want to look, though. Okay, he pointed this way first, so I'm gonna go this way. Mona's here! Mona! Mona! Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and had enough manpower. We could even spare some for mobile support across the region. Good. Our intel suggests that the monsters from Dragonspine could be disguised as Mondstadt citizens, so be sure to exercise caution. Oh, and my divination revealed there are also regular people under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters. For those people, the aim is to subdue, not harm. Before you attack, make sure to figure out what you're dealing with. Bit of backseating here, sorry, but make sure you check optional objectives and do them before going to main spots. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Oro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Optional objectives. So how do I... Oh, the tiny ones are the optional ones. These three, right? I should go to these three. Oh, is that Kaya doing 4K? Heck yeah! Let's go! I'm gonna go do more. You can hold down B. City Center Residential Area Angel Share. Okay, got you. And then that's the main one. Okay, we'll start over here. Duh, 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 duh. Ah! You got this, guys. You got this. Oh, actually, I think those were the slimes doing damage to them. Whoopsie. I'm gonna go around this way, sneaky like. What the? Are there normally these spots on the ground here? Oh my god, no. Things are like on fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where did you get your wings? These ones? These are the concert wings. So they were like a reward for getting a concert ticket, but I didn't get a concert ticket. I think they just gave them to us for free at one point, from what I remember. It was the most recent concert. I love them. They're my favorite wings. Oh my god, my babies, hello! I gave them out as an apology? Oh. I don't know why people were mad, but they... Oh, didn't you have to buy them? No, you had to buy them. That's what it was. So you did have to pay, I think, Genesis crystals for the package. It was the wings, a name card, and a piece of teapot furniture, I think. You did have to buy them with Jenny's, but normally what it was before was that it was only available to the people who bought a concert ticket. And then I think, yeah, people complained, so they made it available for purchase in the store. So yeah, I bought it because I wanted the wings. Gliders are like my favorite thing. I love them so much. I will always get a glider. Oh my god. Well, where are you? Oh, the trials! Hello! How are you all? People are being attacked. I'm so sorry. Melt. Melt. Ah! Stack. 3 stack. Oh, probably would help if I broke the shield first, huh? More wings, right? Yay, Albedo Gaming! I love Albedo! Yippee! Hanzo, hello, welcome to chat. How are you? It's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom. Does that mean that it's happened before? I'm saying, right? Jesus, Razor's voice is so deep! Didn't use Razor, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Unleashing lightning on people? No, no. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. Once in a while. My old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. Do we know who her professor was in academia? You're 15 years old, maybe you shouldn't sound like that. You don't return your books on time. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways after all. And mine was a gentle old man from the Spontamod school. Spontamod? Oh, I don't remember who was all from which schools. It was Cyrus? Wait, for real? Oh, I remember. Wait, I remember that. Wait. It's all coming back from the second story quest. Yeah. Cyrus. My homie. I love him. He was so nice. Hi, Taban. Welcome back. How are you? You play Genshin too? Let's go, Hanzo. Who do you main? Who's your main? So you see, this time I only use gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, even Jean would have no reason to intervene. Why is Albedo staring at me? Gentle electrocution. You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Ah, well, it's good to move about every once in a while. Lisa lives for the drama. Oh, the little ... bubble above Razor's head. That was so cute. That's adorable. Angel share seems intact. Looks like we're all good here. I will move on to location number 2. Wait. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. Okay. It's this way. Just disappeared for some reason. Hello? Oh. Babe. Is she protecting the crafting table? Just got back home from work. I hope work was good. I hope you can relax a little bit now. Razor was my very first CPS. I hear so many people say that, and I never really used Razor that much. I'm gonna be so for real. Or I don't remember using Razor that much. Whereas Timaeus, you know? Probably crying somewhere, wishing that Yinger were here. Speed writing a letter to her in case he dies. Mr. Almeida, Sage. Everything good here? All good. A few monsters made it into the city, but Master D-Luke and Mr. Kaya helped me take care of them. Oh! 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 Hello! Oh, hello!
あいつらにも騎兵隊があるのだ。
とりあえず片付けよ
う。Whoops. I need you.
よし、だいたい片付いた。
Hello, all of you.
正門前だな。スクロール。俺はこの金持ち。
Give me sucrose. Thank you.
その間、くれぐれも用心してくれ。
Get him, Kaya. Get him, Kaya. Get him, Kaya. I'm not reading what they're saying. I was too focused. Too focused on what was happening. Oh, I can go out the front too. Slay. Hanzo, thank you for the follow. No, no, dude. Dude, what the heck? No, everything's so destroyed. Where's the doggy? And do that albedo quest for a year so Sucrose would stay in Mondstadt. I've heard a lot of people say that. Can I burn in this? Fake fire! Oh no, it's real. Okay. I'm sorry, I was looking around. I'll come and save you. My apologies, guys. What does this D-Luke have on him? Oh. 3.3k time. Oh, he does have Wolf's Gravestone. Sorry, I'm just curious. Okay, well. Alright. Crowcloud, did you poof yourself? Oh my god, please speak to each other, please speak to each other, please speak to each please. Oh no, is he hurt? Oh my god. They're in love.
スワン、ロレンス、二人ともセピロス教会で治療を受けてこい。無理は禁物だ。ここは俺たちが引き継ぐ。
Bye, guys.
でもディルックさんは騎士団を離れたのでは?
Didn't you leave the Knights of Favonius? Are Knights the only ones capable of defending this gate? Please, please, God, I beg of you, Hoyoverse, can you please update D-Luke's face model? I beg of you. I don't understand why it looks so silly. No 1.0 character looks this wacky. I don't get it. Why did they do this to him? He does look like a Roblox character. I can't. It's so funny. It's like kind of iconic in the sense that if they did fix it, I would miss it. But I also just love D-Luke very much, and I want to go, wow, he's so pretty when I look at him, you know? Like, Kaya's beautiful, you know? It's not like just a 1.0 character epidemic. It's literally just D-Luke. Rosario too. Rosario does look a little silly, but like at least her face is like interesting, you know? At least she has like detail and like. This is just like the pure basics. Some eyeliner, some eyelashes, some dimension to the eye color, some. Something. Knight's the only one's capable of defending this gate. Master Diluc is just altruistic as always. If a civilian is willing to help out. If a civilian is willing to help out, who are we to turn him away? Ooh, roasted. No wonder the Fatui were scared of Diluc in the manga. Real. I saw that thing coming towards me. Diluc is ugly in a way words cannot comprehend. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Because I love him. I love Diluc as a character. So much. I might love him just as much as Kaya if he was prettier. Like... It's awful. It's terrible. Thank you for the water walker. Anyways. Understood. We're grateful for the support. Arigatou gozaimasu. I haven't taken a note in a minute. Too much has been happening. I have some spare time right now, so I was planning to make some potions to help the people fighting. Just like in the middle of the city. You don't have like a private room safer that you could do that in? A sound plan! I love it when Albedo raises his eyebrows. Remember to be careful. I know it's unlikely, but if you counter a situation you can't handle, retreat to somewhere safe. Don't worry about the front line. He looks so good when I just started the game, right? It's like I don't remember him being that ugly. It's so sad. I think Albedo needs some justice too, honestly, mostly for his hair. Why did the water stop? Oh my god. This is the first time I've ever seen this thing without water in it. Wee! Water! Let's make some water. 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 Water time. I want a picture of this. Oh, dang it. I'll just take a screenshot. With Kaya. And Mademoiselle Corbletta. No water. Get all the Mora, right? Seems to be gone already. Someone was manually pumping that fountain 24/7. The slimes froze it all. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Albedo's spit carries him so true. True. It is, yeah, it helps. It helps. Albedo has some of the cleanest drip. We'll take it from here. No, speak to each other, please! Please! I need you to have a conversation! Please! Please! Just talk to each other! You're just standing here, you're not even doing anything! Can I leave? Oh no, there's a wall. I want to see if I can see anything. No! Dang it. Now I have to go all the way back down. Hi, ladies. Michael Myers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. Oh. No, I haven't read this before. My Scryglass doesn't show the slightest chance of failure. Victory will be ours. Can I help these guys? And my floating companion. I have a cryo team right now. Maybe I'm not suited for this. Oh, frick. Dang. They're strong. They're very strong. Salon, can you... Pixie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I can't really do anything about that. I killed the little ones for you, though. Hopefully that helps. Bye! They did talk to each other when I was playing about how D-Luke suspected the whole trial from the start. With Kaya? No, I don't think so. I mean, I have that information now, but... Bro is fighting his ghosts. Oh, hello. Oh my god, they're gonna die. Okay, wait, let me go. We're gonna have another Natlan situation on our hands. I got that information from Albedo. I didn't hear... Official! Parsley. Drag another wardrobe over here. The Monarch shall not tolerate such a transgression. Hello. You arrive at a most opportune time, vassals. Sword at the ready. Ah, you're so iconic. I love you. Hello. Nice little overloaded crystallized team. Dang it. No, I love her. No, stop. I always forget how long Oz's cooldown is. What does this Albedo have on? Hopefully it's Cinnabar. Thank God. Alright. Only R3? Oh. They didn't finish the event. Husk. Ugh. Not Golden Troop. Dang it. Bro, I don't have a healer. They left me out here with no healer. In a tiny little space. The foul monsters have been cast into the void. And Fräulein means to say that you should refrain from going out for the time being. We will continue to protect this area. Not a problem, Parsley. I've never seen a bird that can talk. No need to worry. I'm made Fräulein's humble servant. Please rest assured I'm not a danger to you. You can trust them, I promise. My vassals have unfinished duties, yes? Then go forth and strike and smite these wretched beasts. The princess's blessing shall illuminate your path. Thank you, official. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. Oh, actually, let me talk to you. Oh. Well. Never mind. Okay, now am I good? Am I good now? Is there anywhere else I should go, chat? Before I move on. Is there anyone else I can talk to or see? I did the 3 side quests. I think we experienced different dialogues going different routes. There's different interaction in the city in function of the order you do them. Oh, really? That's cool. I like that. It's kind of reminiscent of Natlan Quest without all the stress and trauma. Or at least with a little bit less of it. Ledger, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm good? Okay, let's go. Interesting. The windmill. Betty! Start a tornado or something! I know. It's very exciting, but I need you to, like, not do that. Because it comes through a lot on the mic. You're peeking the mic, Ren. Someone's coming. Oh, you goofy little man. You goofy little guy. Hold on, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. It's just us, Venti. Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, thought you were regular citizens. It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned. It's been a while since I dealt with something this big. It's gonna be pretty exhausting. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. Aww. Just what I wanted to hear. Atlan didn't feel traumatic to me because we've been killing Saurians left and right already for level up mats. Yeah, less emotional attachment to them. Yeah. I think the people was more the thing, but then I don't know. There just wasn't as much emotional attachment in Atlan in general. I think Toto was hard. But he was okay. And of course Vichama. Can I join you? I'm in the middle of a quest right now, Michael. So I'm not gonna it's not gonna allow co-op mode. No, don't be sorry. You're good. You're good. Thank you for the water sketches. These two know the other's identity. Everyone knows everyone, and I don't know. I feel very left out of the loop, you guys. I'm literally the honorary knight, and also the savior of the world, like 6 times over. Probably more, honestly. People can make new friends when we're not here. I know, but it's... Should've, like, sent me a little letter. I had you. Okay, perfect. Monsters started surging in from Dragon's Spine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter. Wait, so what about the map and the missing bodies? What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack.
人間の姿を借りてより多くの人に近づくことで僕が処理したのは人に害をなそうとしていた2体だったんだ。
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims? Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second, some teeth and bone. Dang, okay. The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. After we defeated that doppelganger Whopperflower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? Not really, but you told me the story of a gardener. I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whopperflower into Subject 3. There was another imposter on Dragonspine that day. Yes, that would be Subject 2. Right, because technically we didn't know about him. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point there was something hidden in that hole you found. And then he got dug up. Louise, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. please remind me, Albedo, please. I promise I was there. It's been a while, okay? Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Oh my god, he's gonna wake up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm so excited. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. Saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange. Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until finally, it surged to the surface and seized control. That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent. And thus, we would know who was affected. Wait, so what do? We can't go around hurting innocent people. That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. We will use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That should give the knights a chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right? What thing, Albedo? What thing? So if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Why'd you point that out, huh? Why'd you point that out? Why would I ever? I feel like that was a given. Ooh, wind. Wow, wind. You made wind. Good job. Bro's gonna lift Mondstadt up into the sky. In Currents, Paimon's never seen this many. There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Oh. Loud and clear, all units. What's your status? All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Mossad doesn't need technology. They have wind for everything. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Let's go note. Long distance wind communication, how's that even possible? It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With this blessing, we will succeed in defending our city. Yes, ma'am. If you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you. Oh. You didn't have to broadcast that. Dahlia! Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness Sage Paimon and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot. Right, now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas. Nice cover, everyone. Nice work. Bye, Albedo. Oh, I'm coming with you. Bye, Venti. May the animal archon protect you. Oh, what are you guys doing? Where does that door even go? Oh my god. Oh my god, he just blinked out of existence? I wanted to see how long it was gonna be, or if I had to click or not. He was just standing there. I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Where's Diluc? Hello? Oh. Yeah, Kaya, you can't really deal with that. Yay, talking! Yay! That was a close one. I suppose thanks are in order, Master Diluc. I appreciate the help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way. Oh? Well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyways. Yes, Kaya, that's kind of the point of the game. That's kind of how it works. But, you know, if you want to be a free supremacist, whatever. Whatever. Play the game how you want to. I'm not gonna be one to judge. Kaya hates melt. I'm so sorry, Kaya, for every time I've put you in a melt team. Or a reverse melt team. Suit yourself. Tell me, when did you notice something was off? Oh, this must be what you were talking about, Bulgarus. The first trial. Because of the fake Hertha? No, because of you. Me? You went... My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Tell me then, Master Diluc, when do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. On second thought, best not to think about it. Fighting, 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 fighting! Bye-bye! Bye bye. See you later. Bye bye. Please let me dodge. Thank you. Please let me dodge. Thank you.
すまんすまん。
火炎よ、燃やし尽くせ。
Did that even hit him? Oh, it did. Oh my god, hey. I have to actually, like, dodge and play the game. Dude, no! Diluc! Dude! Oh, I can revive him. Perfect. Okay, come here real quick. There we go. Amazing. Stop. Stop being useless, please. I beg of you. Lock in or Diluc dies in real life. Real life, you say. Real life, you say. I fear that perhaps I cannot dodge. I didn't waste an egg on him? No! It's not a waste. If you had a time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure. Listen, I have like 7 bajillion eggs. I don't think I need any more. I have some to spare. We can't be here because we care? Ooh, got him, Paimon. Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate. Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice. Why would I revive a trial character? So that I don't have to spend the rest of the time trying to kill that thing when part of its cryo shield is still up and the only character I have is Kaya. Time. I'd rather waste an egg than waste my time. Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice. What's the status over here? All under control, don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. Kaya, I love you with my whole soul. My whole being. And mine, the shield was already down. Yeah, if the shield was already down and he was low, then I probably wouldn't have bothered. Eggs are so expensive now. People are not willing to use them even in game. Instinct. The man who held the title of cavalry captain before you. Ooh, Albedo, yeah, Albedo. Yes, add fuel to the fire. Do it. You don't have to bring that up. Give up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations. I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Believe me, he's had his suspicions since the first trial. I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer. Farming eggs cost time. Yeah, but like I usually grab an egg when I'm like exploring or doing a quest, so it's time I'm spending anyways, and it takes about 2 seconds for me to step out of my way to get an egg that's like on a roof, you know? So 2 seconds to grab an egg versus 5 minutes to break down the guy. Also, yeah, you can get them in expeditions. You can buy them from the store. Thank you for the water. Appreciate it. Aww. Oh, Beta looks so tiny. Thank you for trusting me and for choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Gaia, good work, as always. We'll see you soon. Bye, boys. Have fun. Let's go. Oh, that was cool. I missed half of it, but it was cool. Whoa. Whoa. Babala! Did Albert die? Did Albert die? I hope Albert died. Oh. Oh! Okay. Here you go. What if I hit you? Does it make it better? Oren, Swan, Guy, Hoffman! Hoffman! Oh, sorry. Oh my god, my skill is gone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this barber sucks. I'm sorry. Oh wait. It's just a cooldown. Ah, cutie patootie, I love you, Barbara. Okay. Be nice. Listen, it's not Barbara in general, it's just just this Barbara. It's really just the cooldown. But if the Barbara healed more, it would have helped. Things are still quite chaotic outside, especially if you all remain inside the cathedral for now. You're not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You're still injured. Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with logistics from the back. W Swan. Maybe we can give you a hand. I think it's just the fact that Rosaria's pupils are so narrow. It does kind of give her kind of a snake-like look though, which is pretty cool. Charles, though, hello, welcome in. You tired yet? A little bit, but I think the adrenaline is keeping me going. I want to be here forever. Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. Barbara. That was so cute. Barbara. I don't really know how all of this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time. So I think everything will be alright. Oh, she believes in her sister. It has to be. The cross symbols on their clothing will never be will never not be hilarious to me. Did I catch you a bad time, Barbara? Like where did you get that from? You got Effie? Congrats, Babacar. Yippee! Amazing. Good luck. Farming, building. Enjoy her. I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt, attacks and fighting, so I need you to take care of yourself. Oh. Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine. He's our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word. So the city's gonna be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Avonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then, who will protect you? Jean doesn't need protecting, she's fine! Don't worry, I'll look out for myself. I'm saying. Jean is actually invincible, in case you didn't know. Hi, Grace. Get it, Mona. Oh my god, Noelle! Yes! That was sick! Benny! Girl, it is dangerous to stand up there.
各小隊は注意してください。敵は11時方向から急速に接近中。
Oh, I like his Japanese voice. Cute. 25 villagers! Sounds like an abyss floor.
各元素の応戦準備を。
Elemental countermeasures. Ah! Iconic. Cutscene? Oh no. What? Oh. Oh! Have fun with that. Got him. Stand up so I can hit your head. Thank you. Oh, I have Mika too. Wait. There we go. 55 villagers, 55 slimes. Wait, where am I going? This way? Oh, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Ay, 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 ay. You weren't close enough to him, Baron Bunny. Haha, missed. You missed. All right, Hertha. Just Conrian looking for a place to stay, and we're murdering them all. After you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. That's crazy. And then what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, that's quite a scary thought. I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you, and you're none the wiser. Don't worry, once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again. Why? Why, Albedo? Why? Why? Why can't this happen again? Tell me. Oh, Mika's worried about him. Oh. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. So you didn't know, Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. No need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear. He sat in a chair. He sat in a chair. He sat in a chair and listened to people talk about him for a couple hours. That sounds like Eula. She's like an impenetrable wall. You're not getting a secret out of her. Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on. So how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight. It was Kaia's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high profile. Smart. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear. So that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaia and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the nice patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
それっていつの話なんだ？
半年以上前ですね。
6 months ago?
そんなに前から準備してたのか。
Jesus Christ! Our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2.
その思考力は2号よりも緻密だと言える。
So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. I know, we leave and we're like freaking making dragon friends and stuff, and they're like, I wonder when 6 months ago was. Like, do we have any kind of like vision of how time passes in the game in the present day? Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike.
自分に勝算があると信じ込んだとき、いよいよ総攻撃を仕掛けてくるはずだから。
How did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters? There's an informant among our ranks. Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now. Ooh. Ooh. This whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial. And you couldn't even defend yourself. It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise. And if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due, it was well thought out. Thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner. Yeah, it was just like massive mind games. Massive game of mental chess. I have you to thank for that, Sage. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. What did I do? Me? But I didn't even know there was a plan. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. Oh, is it from the Simulacra? In the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. Wait, I thought the fake Hertha was separate than Subject 2. I thought they said they... They put subject 2 back in Durin, back inside Durin. Albedo told Wander about Durin and then started scheming, and then the plan started taking motion about when we were preparing to fight, because so I thought with Malvika. Right, so then at the end of Simulanka is what you're talking about. Not that it started then, but when they talked. Durin absorbed all the info from subject 2 and then started creating more. But the fake Hertha is like the core, right? So, and yeah, he used, because he was saying like, it has all the like knowledge and experiences of subject 2. Okay. Subject 2 in a new body. Got you. Albedo's right. You were part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense at our decision to keep that from you. No, it's okay, guys. It's okay, guys. It's fine. Please don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. It's okay, guys. The Honorary Knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that. Thanks, guys. In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. It is us who should be thanking you. You guys are so welcome! Okay, I think I'm gonna run to the bathroom again, because it's been like 3 hours, maybe more, since my last bathroom break. So, yeah. Have fun listening to the Mondstadt battle theme while I run to the restroom. Oh my god. My tapestry. I wish we could get this kind of content, then we get to know what's happening in other places parallel to what we're doing. I'm not talking about the anecdotes thing, that's nice, but more focused on the daily life of characters. Yeah. Just like, if you show up there, you might get to see something. It would suck if you miss something, though. You're same as before, first optionals, then the main one. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh my god, what's up? How are you? Thank you for the water. What did Miko mean when she asked A about a great... Right? Similar vibes. Similar vibes for sure. Alright. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Have a good break. I mean, I don't know if I'm modless right now. I know Oracle's here, but I don't know if Oracle's like here. He might be multi-modding. There's our Discord server if any of our new friends would like to join. And all my socials and content platforms as well. All right, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Bye.
騎士団の仲間たちも今じゃ忙しくて手が回らないんだ。 ずいぶんと長いしたな。そろそろ体を動かさないとカビが生えちまうぞ。お前もサボることがあるんだな。
I'm back. Hello. Ready to save the world again? All right. Lips are glossed. Let's go. Another one. Optional. Pause a cat's tail beneath the windmill. Okay. Cat's tail. Diano! I love. Oh my god. I just glitched through the roof. How did I do that? Oh well. Once in a lifetime experience, I guess. These darn things are more annoying than disgusting booze hounds. If you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait this out, feel free to send them to the cat's tail. Thank you, Diana. I'll be here to watch over things so the tavern will be safe. Thank you, Diana. We'll be sure to do just that. Yay! Oh, what? Oh, it just plays the whole thing again. That's crazy. Okay. How do we know? How do we know if people are real? Like, how do we know for sure? Benny! Benny! When I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt, not about to whack me in the head. Bruh. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way. I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Sage, Albedo, you're here. If you're looking for somewhere safe, head to the cat's tail. Diana is sheltering people there. Anyone who needs help is welcome. They did mention something about not everyone getting Venti's blessing and being able to talk. So I wonder if Venti can tell. Need to go this way. Oh. Sure. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Venti. Over here? Noel! Noel! Ay, yeah. Mamma mia. You're using the glider training, right? Who was all around for the first glider training? Before they changed it. I need stamina, dude. What? Isn't that supposed to like shoot flames out in front of me, or is that only for the dragon fight? Good night, Horo. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Only for the weekly, got you. Alright, well in that case. Bro, can I have Noelle ult? Or what? Thank you! Yay! She did something! You're welcome, Noelle. C6 does get fire infusion, but not anything cool from the boss. Okay. I just remember there being like it was like the charge attack and it like shot out. It wasn't infusion, it like shot out flames. It was like a ranged charge attack type of deal. Definitely a boss one, got you. Oi, mamma mia. Okay, let's go this way. Time to go to the side gate. Dun dun dun. Eula! Eula Pookie! You need my help? Hello! She's over it. Klee? Klee is gone? Oh no, this is the real catastrophe. Now things are serious. Klee is lost. Oh no, oh no. Providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that. We kind of already heard what you said. Just tell us. There's nothing to be afraid of. Actually, I think there's a lot of things to be afraid of right now. Klee is on the loose. She disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry, I'm doing all I can to find her. I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Klee is... Wait, something's coming this way and it doesn't look pretty. Fighting first, conversation later. Stop, this is iconic. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Stop! My babies! Oh my god. A ruin gourd. Wow. Wait, to the rescue! Oh my god, Klee! Thank you! I did not even need the ult. Woo! You did it, Klee. Good job. Good job. Oh. She went to Long John Silver's. Both Albedo and Kaya with like the gentle parenting for Klee is my favorite thing. Hi, hello. I feel like for some reason all the character models that I'm looking at look slightly different than I remember them, and I don't know if it's just been so long. But they all have like an air about them. Are you going on patrol? Klee heard you went camping for a few days and these monsters followed you back home. How are you generating energy particles so fast? I mean, the fights last 2 minutes, I couldn't fill the holds. I don't know. I have the extra energy global passive.
だから今からジン団長のところに
Wait, let me, just in case. Winnie! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome! Hello! Hello, greetings, welcome in. Hi. We're doing the story quest. It's a story quest? The Archon quest. Right now. So spoiler warning. That's why I swapped scenes. Just in case. But hello! How are you guys? Welcome. Echo Ball, Dangfish, Desi Spark, Noel, Megs, Celestials, Sorry, Winnie, of course. Just Kevin, Tarika, hello, greetings. Hello, welcome in everyone. Happy to have you here. If you guys are new here, my name's Viridian. You can call me Viri or V. I mostly stream gacha games. I play Genshin, Starrail, Wuthering Waves, and Infinity Nikki. And then I do play a little bit of variety once in a while too. So welcome, happy to have you here. Winnie, how was your stream? What did you guys do? You just finished the quest? How was it? I've only heard great things. Hold on, let me shout you out. I am running unlimited mods right now, so give me a second. There we go. Everybody please go follow Winnie. They also stream Genshin and are just super awesome and cool and super sweet and definitely worth your follow. It was amazing. It lives up to the hype. Oh, I'm so excited to finish it. We've been going for like quite a while because I'm really taking my time with it. I've been taking notes. I have like a page. This is from something else, but I have, oh, that's so bright. I have like a page and a half of notes. Most of the notes were like me trying to be play detective in the trial. But yeah, some of it is separate. Yes, no spoilers, please. Please, I'm so excited. I had some theories. I don't know if I have any more after the trial part, but yeah. Mangs and HK, man, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Yes. It's been glorious. I've been so locked in for all of it. Like, it's such happy feelings. I said earlier, it feels like Christmas. And yeah, I feel like it's obvious, but I'm really just so happy to be back to the nostalgia. And the like pacing and the execution of the quest has been fantastic as well. Like, it's been very good. All the angles and the scenes and like the way they've done things and the cuts and stuff, top tier. Very good. Pasta, linguine, pepperoni, and egg bowl. Thank you for the follows as well, guys. Enjoy the ride again? Yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Well, then in that case, let me go ahead and continue. I'm really satisfied with the pacing content. Exactly, right? Like, it hasn't felt as long as I've done it. Doing a 2-hour quest for 5 hours. Hey, someone said it took them 5 hours earlier. Okay. In my defense. In my defense. I'm currently, we just made it over to Eula and Klee on the side gate, so yeah. Yeah. But of course, if you need to raid and run, of course, happy to have you hang out and finish the quest with us. But if you need to raid and run or like lurk to get some dinner or something, please do whatever you have to do. I appreciate you so much. I will take care of your people. I promise. And chatters, raiders, lurk friendly to you guys as well, if you need to. Impressed by the way they made it into like a domain for a more focused quest. Yeah, I enjoy that as well. And that you can like choose to start it instead of being forced into it. Definitely lived up to the hype. I know. Yay! I have to run for a lurk. Yay! Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you again. Have a great rest of your evening also. Alright, what did this kid say? I'm also playing in Japanese, by the way. So that's right. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well. Like, Eula's eyes look different. I don't know what it is, dude. Oh. You got this, Klee. You better protect Eula, or else I'll throw some hands. I will. Can I? Is there no? Can I not? Okay, well, I guess I'm going this way. They let you leave the domain, but gives you a warning that talks about how you might have to replay some dialogues again. Oh, yeah, I haven't run into that either. Where are we going? This way? Oh, right here. Jen! Jennifer! Hello! Seems like it's calmed down a little bit. Injury-wise. I'm actually dying. Injuries are few and far between. Yay! The exit top level. Oh, like actually clicking the button. I didn't know if you meant like running out of the boundaries. Hello! Yay! I love how Klee's here. Just shows up. Yay, Amber! Klee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. Yay! Oh, adorable. She's like everyone's child. Looks like we're still missing a few. Mika! Good to have you back safe and sound. Great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break. I mean, 6 months of planning, like, dang. I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. Oh, Bebo. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. My heart. My heart just like jumped a little bit. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Sage and Paimon should be there too. Well, I would hope so. Imagine if you don't take good care of Alice's child. True. Plus, who wouldn't love her? Tea and moon pies. I want some tea and moon pies. Oh, man, I really miss Klee and Simulanka. Oh. Hey, what's up? Thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way. Wait, does that mean you saw me running for my life? Exposed. You're right, it was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times. And, you know, we all know that would have been tragedy. Any notable information on the wind? Of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger. Okay. Dorn has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact he's no longer Mother's only child. Yeah, I figured it was him. Or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine. And dare I say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child mother needs. This mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Didn't he hear the horses? True. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle. Dang, roasted. No wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind. Or Durin. It's so Scara. It's so Scara. That same feeling, it's close. Phonia. Hello.
ファニーヤ、なぜ報告に来なかったんだ？
特に報告することがなかったので。
Nothing much to report.
そうか。
Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go? That was a lie. That was a lie, Jean setting her up.
はい、順調でしたのでご安心を。
Kill her! If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction and why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. Kill her! There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well. Because you're under Durin's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Yeah, run. You better run. Oh, never mind. You can't. Ooh. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power soon. Little Vox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. In fact, her name's literally Phony. I know, I was thinking about that too. Phonia. Restless as a child. Oh. I feel so bad for Durin. Little guy. Happy music. Happy Windbloom. Operation isn't over. What do we do now? What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference. As in...
君たちは知らないかもしれないが、その会談は数年前に初めて行われ、発起人はファルカ大団長だった。
It's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Barker came up with the idea a few years ago. Yes! Yes! I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something. Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something? I would hope not. I would sure hope not. I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either. You think that's old? Does that look old to you? That doesn't look old to me. He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity. So whatever age that is. So like, dad age is what you're telling me. Dad joke age.
そうだな。この会談の3種とは、 セピロス騎士団とセピロス教会の連合、それから魔女会、風神バル
Grandpa Varka is out of the picture. Dad age. Dad power cream. The tripartite conference is a gathering of 3 parties: the Heckin Circle, the Animal Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and the Church of Favonius. That's 4, but okay.
バルバタス様の忠誠と大団長は魔女と正式に面会する機会を得た。
Is that him? He's blonde? He's Japard! That's Japard. I'm sorry. You can't convince me that's not Japard. Barca and Alice? You think that's Alice? I assumed that was Barbeloth. I'm gonna be so for real, but possible. Very cautious out because Varka is actually Japard. I might cry. I don't know. I might cry. I don't know. Oh, they have Intibats on the, or those are Cecilia's, I think, actually. She's in red? That looks like purple to me. It's definitely Alice, but the tint makes the red look different. I don't know, because looking at the other colors, like looking at Venti's outfit, his outfit isn't that differently colored than normal to the point where I could say that this could be red. But it's fine. Arca is quite a way with words, who's able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return to lend their aid to our nation. Hikari list, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I have a request of my own, so I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if he would. Tabibito. Maroga, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Vodka. I'm here, I'm here. Hello? 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 Wait, is Varka voiced in English? Oops, wrong number, sorry. He is? Okay, I'm gonna look it up or something. I wanna hear him in English. What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something? Varka? Barbatos. Hello! Hello, nice to meet you. I'm the traveler. Hello. Oops, I put in the wrong number. Sorry, Varka. You're probably busy right now. Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, I'd say so. Bro is mid-battle and answered his phone. Ah, yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time. Alright, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in... Oh no! Did he turn it off? Venti said, I already know where your stash is, dude. But no one else needs to know. Good luck, Varka. Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise. Is he fighting the wild hunt? Yeah, exactly. Seems like a bit much. Alright, ladies. Moshi moshi, hello. Hi, Alice! Oh, she's so silly. Doesn't ring a bell. Just a bit of fun. Dear. You still remember the tripartite conference? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting. Which brave soul is it this time? I wonder. Oh, Auntie. Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle. You're telling me I could have just requested a formal meeting this whole time and I could have just talked to them? And what is your wish, dear Albedo? I want to accomplish something unprecedented. How unprecedented? Something even your mother, Rhine's daughter, never accomplished? In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials, yes. Oh my god, was I right? Oh my god, was I right? Oh my god. Hold on. Hello! Hello, how are you? Love the hat, super cute. Fun detailing. Adorable. I see you've turned yourself into a giant Dodoko. Oh my god! Her real actual true form. Yeah, that's the playable form actually. Her real form and her playable form. Attention to detail. Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. I mean, I've never seen. Listen. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready. It's just my nature. Alice-san. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet? Who?
その子は僕の執務室にいる。会いに行ってみてくれ。
E. No shot. It's Capitano. Albedo synthetically created a duplicate Capitano with the same that shares the same mind with the other Capitano, so it's like actually Capitano. And now he's playable. Whoa! Oh, no, I have an idea. No, I have an idea, and I think... Well, I didn't know. Okay, because here, so my theory was that Albedo was trying to revive Durin, right? So that's what I thought he wanted to meet with the Hexen Circle about. Because he said the same location and materials. And so I thought he wanted, like, their help, right? To do that. But then I'm also wondering if maybe this is, like, the little baby dragon Durin. Maybe he's here. I don't know. Oh my god. Like the Simulanka one. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. I'm just gonna go in. I'm so nervous. My heart is pounding. Oh my god. It's Nivelette with with a knife in him. I wonder what Albedo keeps his office closed. Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere. Of spiders. Yeah. Four years for the second floor, and we have to wait another 4 for the third. It's actually the Heavenly Principles. It's fine on. We walk in and it's just fine on. Better yet, it's Acheron. She's like, where the heck am I? She got lost again. It's Bleed. How would Durin be here? Do we take his core and put it on display for people to interact with? Not the baby Durin, just Durin. Regular Durin. Well, it would make more sense if it was baby Durin. If what I think he wants to meet about what the Hexen Circle is reviving Durin. But maybe he already did it? Maybe he needs to, like, I don't know, maybe he needs to clean up the area in some way. Maybe, I don't know. It's Sunday. Jamchi, thank you so much for the Prime sub, by the way. I appreciate you. Thank you. Heck yeah, enjoy no ads. It's Rover. It's Sunday, it's Rover. It's actually Columbina. Good tune. Welcome in, hello. It's actually Friday. Sakura, thank you for the follow. Greetings. Welcome. Columbina would be crazy. It's Signora? Oh my god. It's Tepe. It's freaking Tepe. It's everyone that's ever died. In the whole game. Anybody significant that's not just like NPC number 45, you know? It's a Rama. Love the vibes, enjoying my time here. I'm happy, I'm glad. That's the goal. Thank you for being here. It's Lumine, it's Makoto. Aishtaha, Saturday. Timmy, Monday. It's Chaska's sister forgot her name is crazy. Koichi. Anaxa? His alchemist pen pal. The mystery alchemist pen pal. Arasha-kun. It's Zoro! Yes! Yes! One Piece, Genshin Impact crossover, playable Zoro. You press skill, he goes into an alternate stance 3-sword style. Well, I guess that would be his stance all the time, but that'd be kind of weird. It's Kefali? Okay, alright, it's just that Shao guy? It's fine on him minding making honey cakes cute. It's Aloy? It's actually Nikki waiting inside with a custom outfit for Traveler. Oh my god. Nikki? Is Momo gonna be there too? His minimap and HUD is always blurry, so you don't know where you're going. There's actually a function to do that in the game. To just turn off the UI completely. So you can't see anything. It's literally just like the world. It's Kel? Like Genshin Impact Kel or Mori Kel? Which Kel are we talking about? It's Longlegs Momo? It's Robin. It's Bernice? Robin male version. Robin male version. Like Batman Robin? Yes, it's both of them. Both Kel and Kel. It's Aventurine. You open a door and there's another door. You guys are coming up with great ideas. This was a great way to pass the time for the ads. I felt like I needed to wait for the ads to be over for this. It's Billy from ZZZ. I will turn back around and leave. It's Herta. It's Markiplier. It's the 3rd floor. Albedo's office is actually the 3rd floor. You just teleport up there. Fantastic ideas, everyone. I think all of those have an equally possible chance of happening. So you all have pretty good bets in here. Whoever gets it right gets a cookie. Yay! I want it to be Durin. I want it to be Durin. I really want it to be Durin. Or like Wanderer. I feel like if it was Wanderer though, it'd be weird for him to say like there's someone you need to meet because technically we've already met Durin before too. Unless he doesn't know that we know Wanderer. But I feel like Albedo knows, like, everything, so I don't know. It's Sampo disguised as Varka. I'll kill him. It's the Sarita locking in my answer. It's Dawe? Oh, no shot. It's Nahida. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yes! That was so fast! I wasn't expecting that to be one click away! Dude, imagine I had clicked again and we didn't get to have all those guesses. Imagine! I was expecting to, like, at least, you know, at the most, maybe, like, be able to press enter on the door or something, or have, like, alright, let's go in, not Paimon rush into the room. He's here! Wait, where's Skara? Where's Skara? Please, they need to be together forever, always. Please. It's my baby! Hello! How are you? I missed you so much! Baby. When did he get here? Where was he? When did he? How did he? Where was he this whole time? I guess there was 2 days in between when we went here and the second trial, right? So, I guess that was plenty of time. Players be like, what is it? What is this creature? This little chonk floating in the air. I want him in my teapot. True, I want Durin in my teapot. Not voiced in English. Oh yeah, because they probably cast him before. like during like before Simulonka, because he spoke in Simulonka, right? Hello. Kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. Oh. Can he turn invisible? You were there? I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me. Oh no, but you're so cute though. But you're so cute, you're just a little baby though. How could anybody be scared of you ever? If people aren't scared of Paimon, how could they be scared of you, Durin? I showed you guys that Durin redesign, or like Durin playable design that I found, right? On Twitter. Oh, it was so good. I don't know if I still have it, but I have so much love in my heart for him. Little guy. What brings you here? Is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year. Okay, so since it's Mini Durin, maybe then what he's trying to do is merge Dragonspine Durin with Mini Durin. It's making it makes a little bit more sense. Like merge them into one being so that Dragonspine Durin doesn't cause any more problems. And Mini Durin can be whole. I don't know what it would give Mini Durin, but I mean he seems fine as is. But I did sneak off to the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people, I still had a lot of fun. That's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great to- Oh my god, 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 oh my god! I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm so good. Master Chef. That's me. That's me, I'm cooking. I'm replaced Durin on Dragonspine and would be the one who is revived and brought into this world. So are we gonna delete the other one or are we just gonna merge them? Hopefully we just merge them. Like, cause I feel like killing Dragonspine Durin would be like really hard. Didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world and now you're here. Yeah, but there's still two of them. Sorry, I should be more specific. Merge, 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 merge! Merge! No shot, no shot, no shot, no shot, no shot, no shot! It's happening, it's gonna happen! He's gonna be playable! He's gonna be playable! He has to, right? They can't just make him into an NPC, right? They can't do that. That's not... Human transmutation secret Albedo's intended subject. I wrote it down! I literally wrote... Okay, pardon my disgusting nails, but... Right there. Oh. Okay. He gets NPC model number 812. I might crush out. Right under that was Albedo cloned himself, which didn't happen, so it's okay, I'm not that good. But then right under that was Albedo set it up and D-Luke was in on it, which technically D-Luke wasn't in on it, D-Luke's just smart. I bet he was really sad that he wasn't included. For 6 months. For 6 months they kept- well, technically I guess since D-Luke's not in the Knights, maybe they didn't want to, because they wanted to keep it like within the Knights. I don't know. Anyways, you're Albedo's intended subject. He's been working on it for a long time. Since summer. And that's what you want, Mini Durin, to become human? I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. You need to? But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. He said, I'm the better one. Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing form. Yeah, like Novelette had to learn how to emotions. Albedo talked to me about that. He said the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like, if I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, it was never really a me to begin with. Albedo said these kinds of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry. No one is forcing me to make this choice. Turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval. I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know? Albedo told me he's the Krita Prince, a synthetic human. And if this works, I'll be one too. We will be the only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in this world, I guess that makes us family. We're on the subject as a friend. Heck, I know about this. Just gotta mention. I told him I was coming here to fulfill this, duty. He didn't try to stop me, just told me to get a move on then. Icon. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. Oh, you would understand. His little ears and his little feetsies. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome, Papi. Picture time. Picture time. Me and Durin. No, don't blur Durin. Yes. Slay. Slay. All right. Can't get closer to him. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, I don't have his pose yet. No! I haven't bought it yet. It's okay. I'll just wait for like an idol or something like that. Go buy it. Don't I have to go to the theater to meet with Alice? Isn't that where the next part is? The way that his head is... Why is it so blurry? The blur is messing it up. You'd have to leave the domain. How am I taking pictures if I'm in a domain right now? It's Wander's head bobbing up and down because he's tracking Durin. Do the look at his little it's so cute. My babies. My little guys. Do the blit. Do the blit. The Fatui pose. Is his new pose is just him holding his hat, right? It's just him like tipping the hat, right? I think I'll be okay without it. I want to make sure I can finish this. It's already quite late, so. My little baby child. Backwards aura farming? Wait, hold on, let me look it up. Hello, can I open my opera, please? Oh, yeah, he like looks behind him. Okay. Yeah, you can buy it if you don't have Wonder. I have to clear some of the initial challenges to talk to Wolfie. No, but you do earn the currency to purchase the poses through playing theater, I think. Right? I haven't even started Imaginarium yet. It's fun. I like it. It's more... not more exciting than Abyss. I think it's just as exciting, just in a different way. Okay, I'm just gonna move on. I'll look at your picture, Walker. I haven't actually used this team to fight at all. But I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight the chess pieces, which want cryo, so hell yeah. I love theater. It's really rough for people who don't have enough characters. Yeah, theater, you definitely want your account to be more, more horizontally built, if you will. I mean, like, I feel like you can use your more squishy characters on the lower floors, or your more, like, underdeveloped characters on the lower floors, and then use your really strong guys for the big ones, but yeah. And frankly, like, if you don't care about getting all the stars, it's definitely better. For sure. Genshin Media. Aw, cute. Oh, I love it. I love it. Perfect. Everybody go look at it. It's adorable. Your party configuration cannot be changed in Hacking Circle's trial. Please choose a suitable party in advance. Recommended elements. Okay, I'm gonna put Yelan in here just for some extra damage because I don't think Rosaria is, like, properly arranged, and frankly, I don't want to do that anymore. So this is gonna be it. Yeah, slay. Hopefully Kaya can handle this, and if he can't, then we will figure it out. What do you care about the stars? Oh, right, because of the elixir. Yeah. Forgot about that. Wolfie is gone. Alice, what did you do with Wolfie? Oh, look, a chess set. Fascinating. I wonder what that's for. Hey, queen. Looks pretty much the same in here. No unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair. Trust me, I've walked all over this table, Venti. Don't worry about it. I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados, but thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along? A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there would really be no one around to lead the Knights of Favonius. Heading out now to hang with my friends. Thanks for the fun stream. Try to check the bot tomorrow if it's available. Good night, Jepchi! Thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Have fun with friends. I think Mizuki, Soleli, Chess Coach London, Kadish, Emily, Siege, and Claire, not like, you know, not be around sleep. I should only want to. So, what I'm hearing is you have Niblette. You have Niblette. That's good. That's good. You have Niblette. Good stuff. You also, in Imaginarium, you can steal somebody else's character. You can use someone else's. You only get one. You only get one, like, support character. But you can, like, you can steal someone's, like, C6 character or something if you want to. I have everyone at level 70 plus except Aoife 50 and Bracelet. Wait, that's perfect. That's perfect. Because they need to be, what is it, minimum 60 or 70? For Imaginarium. That's amazing, Omega, actually. That's great that you have it, like, horizontally built right now. Like that. I think the level might depend on the difficulty that you're doing. 70 for Visionary, got you. 60 for just the regular mode. Okay. Yeah. So that's good. So the tough part is just that it's specific elements, so it's only 3 elements per season. So you have to have kind of like enough characters of each element to get through, because you only have 2 uses of each character. So yeah, it's a little bit funky, it's a little bit weird. But I think you don't have to finish the whole thing to get rewards, right? You can do it partially and then finalize it and still get some of the rewards, I think. So even if you can't make it to the end, it's okay. I think. Don't quote me. A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one around to leave the Knights of Favonius. Just leave Varka on the phone while he's dying to the Wild Hunt. Never mind, I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. Aw, Alice wanted a date with Jean. So tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
Ah, 担当直入人よ。ドラゴンスパインにいる。
I intend to kill the evil Durin and Dragon Spine. Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait for Baby Durin versus Big Durin. Eh? I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen Circle. Which ones? I'm all ears. First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the marge of What? What? Okay, we knew there was something there. We knew there was something there. But why is it so... Why is it so important? At least get decent artifacts for everyone before attempting it. Yeah, I do a lot of moving around of artifacts for Imaginarium. Mostly like support sets and stuff. Since it changes every time, you know, you can kind of shuffle stuff around. Sucks without loadouts, but... What the flip? Hi! And we have to go there, I know! I know! I know! So if it's immortal... Yeah, there is a portion of the embryo left by my mother. Raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Give it all to us! Give it all! Make Durin the most OP. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away, or millennia, but the day will come. I've spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Where's Immortal hit different after Nalan's Archon quest? Yeah, right? Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So the solution is to kill him, and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Clea and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka. It was created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it. Of course, it was even the home of one of M's children, the other Durin. Yes! Agent! What's up? Welcome back. It was during that journey that I learned, with certainty, that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart, and the monster remnants from the Marge of Ari and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding. Oh my god. The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas, you really are your mother's child. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that sentence, but okay. Okay, Alice, let's tone it down a little bit. Pause, pause. Let's... It's a good question. Do you see that as a bad thing? Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need, but there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them, and so you must pass the Hex and Circles trial. I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked Sage to come along. Hey! Happy to help, buddy. You're not even gonna try to talk me into it? Oh? You need convincing? I thought you'd want to keep an eye on me. Who knows what sort of outlandish things I might attempt without someone to keep me in check. Is he flirting? Is this flirting? Fine, I'm not gonna argue with you. So you know our tricks, huh? Aunt Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another. Like Imaginarium! Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out. Yes! Yes! Poor Paimon, she keeps getting kicked out of all the important things. Dude, that was a lot of words for what, why? She actually threw a tantrum, but they could... She actually said some adult words, but they couldn't put it on the screen. The Hex and Circle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Don't be too angry with your dear aunt. Okay, okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind. And my language traveler said not gonna buy me a dinner first? Then Albedo said, oh, you want me to seduce— what? Wait, really? They're in love, Your Honor. Thank you for being so understanding. Then whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard and the table and it will guide you through the trial. Let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Oh my god, yes! Am I getting proposed to right now? Humphrey, buddy. Hey, how you doing? Are you trying to get to the trash can again? You can't eat trash, okay? You can't do that. Are you ready? Just about. The Dodo King! Oh my god, we're tiny! We're tiny! We're little tiny guys! Whoa, it's certainly in keeping with Hex and Circle modalities. Hello! Demon Alice. Oh my god. Oh no, massive Paimon. He's so cute. Oh, to hear Zach. Oh, the interaction. The traveler interaction. He finally gets to talk. He finally gets to talk because Paimon's not talking for him. Paimon's voice is even louder than usual. Now I'm this size. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits. I want to see her. You'll be back with her again in no time. Oh, I'm in no rush. You sound pretty confident, Beta. What if we just die here? Alice just watches us die. Foreshadowing how I'm gonna do in this combat. I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial. Since your mother has to rescue herself, recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? They weren't good enough. Everybody go home. Makes another albedo. I prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory, like gallant fairy tale heroes. Okay, I'll try. I'll try. Oh. Hello. Live. Okay. You guys can't see it, but Albedo's talking to me. Dang it, why'd you jump? Why'd you do that? Oh my god. Ooh! He's helping me! I need Effie's ult up. I missed. Oh my god. I'm gonna run out of stamina! I need to get closer to it so it'll actually hit the... Dang it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, it's a nice burst seal. I haven't actually, like, used her burst yet, so... Ah, yeah! I do not have 3 cryos, so... That kind of sucks, but it's okay. Oi! Oi! Ah! Queen Peace! Queen Peace! No, let me get past you. Yay! Phase 2, phase 2, phase 2. Oh. Oh, what am I Animo Traveler? That's Barbeloth, yeah? Oh, she sounds like such an old woman. Whoa! Flower cocoon. She's so cute. Hello. Stop. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy. That was so cool. I can't. Oh, I still have Furina. Furina ults up. Dang. Okay. It's fine. What do you see on the other side of the chessboard? Pawns earn true freedom the moment they gain legs with which to run. So in the spirit of Rhine Daughter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course, just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbeloth Trimagissus to you. On Barbie! Heck yeah. Your old student? Oh, Mona. Do I need to get the queen too? We're kind of eating. We're kind of eating. Wait. Effie's gonna die. It's okay. At least I can use food. Little bit. No! Come back! No, wait! Your ult was up, babe. Please. Hold on. Okay. Well, I didn't expect you to jump then, alright? It's okay, we got this. Oh. Oh. Oh, jeez. I'm triggering Frozen. Maybe. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't. Am I? I don't know. It's not saying it. There we go. I got one. What? Okay. I didn't do it enough. It's fine. I didn't know if she... I thought I saw she had, Hydro on her, but... We're chilling. We're doing fine. Walpurgis game. As in Walpurgis Nacht. We did it! Yay! I lost a Kaya and a Yalan, but Barbie just showed up to roast Mona for free. Tell Albedo how much better he is than Mona. You've grown up so fast, I'm so proud. I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events. No, don't leave. Your hat is so fun. I love her hat. It's so unique. You're leaving already? You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And you should feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game. Should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest. She sounds like the lady from Spirited Away. I forget her name. Lovely tea party, but that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies. Barbie, no! Typical, yeah, very stereotypical old hag voice. You'll have to forgive Barbeloth. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. No, Spirited Away, not Howl's Moving Castle. Oh, I forget her name! Yeah. Bobby. Oh. Yubaba. Yubaba. Yeah. That's who she reminds me of. Again, typical old hag. I'll have to forget Barbeloth. She's always on the move. She never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. If I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. I've only ever watched Spirited Away in Japanese too, so I think that helps with the like association. Barbie was satisfied with your victory, and so am I. Congratulations to you both. Yay! Dream team. Power couple, if you will. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I'd need to turn you back to normal first, don't I? Yes, please. Is that a TV? Am I looking at a TV in this cube? Looks like a TV. It's giving Penacony. Anyways. Yay! Yay! That's where we were for phase 1, yeah. We fell through the TV. Nice to have you back safe and sound. Time to relax and switch off. You've earned it. Relax, we have work to do. Felt pretty good to beat the trial. Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free and we'll head to Dragon Spine. Oh, we're gonna rest first and then do it. Okay, cool. The sooner we deal with Durin, the better. Let's go now! My dead Kaya and my dead Yalon. Let's bring them back to life, please. Where's Venti? True, he just left. He just up and peaced out. He said bye-bye. See you never. Okay. Wait, do I have to wait? Oh no, I can just go. Okay, slay. Ooh. Ooh. Didn't bother to watch our match. He was too nervous we weren't gonna make it. I wonder if there's anything different in his thing. Probably stabbing Nivelle. Gorgeous art, as always. Board with experimental reports stuck onto it. The amount of incomprehensible content on it has increased once more. These are the same pages that were in his book. Well, whatever. You've helped him out, and that's what matters. Oh. Alright, I think that's it. Looks like it. Alright, let's go. You can probably watch from anywhere. He can hear the sounds of the battle on the wind. You can probably use wind sound projections so well he can project it like a TV show. You can use like the vibrations to create images or something. Oh, it wants me to go down, all the way down in the hole. Want to climb into my hood? Aww. I do. Take the edge off and might improve your mood, but I recommend finding a heat source for a more potent effect. Like this. I wanted to get the claw. I don't know what to do with myself. I have like the jitters. Does Albedo even have body heat? You know, we had this conversation about Scouro once with Cookie Dough. Like whether he had like organs and stuff. I don't know, but stay on guard. Okay, on guard against what? Oh. Maybe not while he's focusing. Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster? From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect. That's not how Baby Durin saw it. Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then. It's not so much a matter of preference. Rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human. Albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I'm perhaps the most unique among humans in that I'm the only one of my kind. But soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. The very solemn, calming Dragonspine OST behind this is fantastic. When Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine, after my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one. But I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life, which the world cannot generate endogenously, is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, that's not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Well enough, thank you. I really love the Traveler and Albedo's relationship. Whoa. An internal origin. Got you. Yeah, that's kind of what context it seemed like. Hi, Skywolf. Welcome back. How are you? Back on Dragonspine, you could see the character's breath. Yeah, I don't think Scara has breath. I don't think Albedo does either, but I'm not sure. Xiangling was here, she tried to cook that? Absolute 1000%, yes. A golden energy has encased the dragon's heart. The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. Rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good. Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? What about the people who fell under Durin's influence? Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. Okay. It's crazy. This is my house now. Why am I a little emotional? I can interact with it? Oh. That massive rock that once looked like a heart has lost its power and descended into a solemn silence. Oh no, I won't be able to absorb any vitality like this. Let's just go report back to Orban. Oh, is this the... that one quest? Oh, it's what I was in Carthage. Okay, I'll look at it after. I'm gonna break my immersion. It's for the spirit, yeah, which like I've definitely already made, so I don't know why it's still saying that. Apparently if you haven't finished that quest, you get some interesting dialogue with Orban. Like, I'm pretty sure I finished it because I have the spear. But he's just like right over here, right? In this camp. I'll double check just to see. Hello. I guess not. It's weird that it would still, like, mention him in that dialogue if I finished it. Oh. Materials? By forging weapons from all kinds of materials, each and every one is limitations of ordinary ores. Take this polearm with you. It's a test piece I forged once upon a time for the average person. It should make a fine one. Wait, what? Oh, he gave me a black tassel. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, I appreciate it. I only have one. Rip. Hello, Joel. Yeah, I must have finished it. Weird. Anyways. Let me go back. I think you still need to bring teeth there for refinements? Oh. Do the teeth stop showing up? At some point? Maybe I need to get the teeth and then try to refine it or something and then it happens? A day? Thank you for accompanying me. You're very welcome. Wind Bloom. Once that's a lively place during the Windbloom Festival, you should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourselves. Oh yeah, the festival. Wonder who the Windbloom star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
お祭りの日になれば。
I'm sure we'll find out on the day of. Great question. Hey, Timmy's back! What's up, Timmy? How you doing? My homie, I miss you. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah. Oh, I have to wait until 2 days. Albedo stop being coy challenge. He's a little sassy. I think that's part of the reason why I love him so much. I love a sassy character. Especially when it's a man. Hey, you guys doing okay? Oh, I can't ask you. Okay, well. Glad to see you guys up and running. Hey, you doing okay? That's crazy. Yeah. Everything back to normal. I need to go up there. Okay. There's a Reddit post about it. The original is in Chinese, so I don't know if you have an official English version yet or not. But it basically mentions Sucrose bringing some sigil from a monster called the Bakunawa that was in Marijavari. I'm gonna assume it's the same as the immortal monster since it was said to have unlimited life force. Well, how did she get that? Sucrose? Sucrose, babe? Sucrose? Sucrose secretly OP? Albedo gave it to her. Oh, you're saying that's what the witches gave him? She hit the Globus roll and the monster said, damn, okay, here, take it. Alright, okay, bye. Oh.
皆も知っての通り、今年のウィンドブルーム祭は困難に満ちていたが、
As you all know, during this year's Wimbledon Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. Not me. Make it Albedo. He deserves it. Make it Baby Doran! This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs, oh, it's Venti, always have a way of lifting people's spirits, and they were a great support to us all. Let us give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom Star, Venti the Bard. Yay! Venti! Woo! Woo! I'm me from yesterday. Hey, welcome back. What's up? The Bakunawa is a monster from Filipino mythology known as the moon-eating dragon. Moon! Bakunawa. It's spelled the same too? Josephinos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Greetings. No way you're really gonna pick me? Why not? You're the perfect person for the job. Fan translated from Chinese, so we don't know if that's official. Got you. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you for the insight. That's cool. Moon-eating dragon.
わかった。じゃあ
Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern?
飲み物をねだっちゃうよ。
Gladius, welcome to chat. Obama getting himself a metal meme. Real. I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom Star. If you like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. Your mic is making noise when you talk. Oh, is it doing the static thing? Here, let me unplug it and replug it. Is that better at all? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Sometimes, once in a while, it does this thing where there's like a static when I speak. It usually only lasts for a little bit, but I don't know if unplugging actually works, but that solves other problems when I have them, so. I still hear it. Does anyone else hear it too? Rip, I'm sorry. It should go away. Hopefully. I think you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. Mom gave him permission to have a drink. Let me swap out the speech for a song. Oh. Everyone, the best bard in the land is about to begin his performance. So don't go away. Gather round and lend me your ears. I hope when Erica dubs over this, she sings again. That was so fun. That was so fun when she did it last time. Anox's super break does crazy damage. I've seen some people do super break, yeah. Rumbling sound? Is it not just noise filtration? It's barely audible? Okay. Like a humming or buzzing, but it sounds like background noise? Okay. Well, I apologize if it's bothering you guys at all. Speaking of the Marijavari dialogue that is bugged, it also has dialogue that implies the Marijavari has broken time shenanigans. I love broken time shenanigans. Do you guys think that we're gonna go to Marijavari in 0.7 or 0.8? No leaks, please. Thoughts? Yeah, I think it was Vine Lisa Fest, I believe. Ook. 0.8 probably. Instead of summer, or as summer. It'd be a weird summer. It would be a weird summer location. .7 seems more like Dane Quest. True, we do need a Dane Quest. Okay. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, you guys. Like 0.7, I feel like 0.7's gonna be good, 0.8's gonna be good, and then we go right to Not Cry, and I'm so ready. I'm so ready for peak. Earth, water, wind, and fire. The whole city.
どう？よかったでしょ？
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy right now. This is the best day ever, guys. That was sick! Bro turned the entire city into his crafting table. The whole place. Bro successfully Auramax. And eventually Dahlia Wanderer type character now with horns and wings. I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it. I like, that's all I ever wanted. That's all no, I don't think he should be a tall male. Absolutely not. I think he needs to be short male. My Lord Marcel, welcome in. Are you confused? Oh, the pure parts of him would balance it out? I know. Does that mean he's gonna be a little stinker? Does that mean he's gonna be like Wanderer? He's gonna be a little silly guy, like not evil, but not like sweet, kind, like little sweetheart baby Durin. Go for his power of fire breath attack. You want to see a brightened image of him? Yes, please. If he's just gonna be like Wanderer, I'll be so annoyed. I would want it to be like at least a little bit different. I want him to be kind but evil looking. I don't really care. I don't really care. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care what he is. I don't really care what his kit is. I think I'm going to love him no matter what he ends up being. I think I'd prefer for him to be a smaller model than a tall male model, but I don't, like, at the end of the day, I will be happy with whatever. I'm so excited. Who knows if he's even gonna be playable? Maybe they will. I don't know. That looked like a pretty playable face to me. Now we wait for Elenos to become playable. I don't know. Elenos got kind of NPC'd a little bit, but I guess technically Durin did too. Rennie, please. You're gonna be okay, baby. Not sure if you're familiar with Full Metal Alchemist Durin and Albedo, but yes, I actually mentioned Full Metal earlier. I mentioned it earlier during one of the trials. I watched a little bit of it. Not a ton, but a little bit. Black Joker, welcome in, hello. Wander is his BFF, and I hope they continue to be BFFs in the future. Or they're like BFF rivals, like they have beef all the time, you know? Mighty and Fine on vibes. Surely turning something into a human will not have wide-reaching consequences for Teyvat in the future? Of course not. And surely, Surely the heavenly principles, when they wake up, will be fine with that. That'll be a-okay. Surely the shades. Oh my god, the shades. Post the picture in Genshin spoilers. Thank you. The wings look so cool. The wings are awesome. The wings are amazing. That's a playable face. I'm sorry. That's a playable face. Why does it kind of look like Dahlia's hair a little bit? Dahlia accidentally got sucked into the sucked into the transmutation, and he also became part of it. Waivers made Durin and Albedo support, so Albedo doesn't suck. A tail and claws. Oh! Oh, I hope so. It's a playable face. Hi, Oracle. How are you? That's a playable hair. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Power creep the Natline characters in Traversal, I bet. I bet. Can't use those wings while gliding. Yeah, it'll probably be a Natline type, like, traversal thing. Flying. Is there a symbol on his chest? I don't think so. No, I think it's just a little bit of like lighting, darkened patch of lighting. Okay. All right, I'm done. Let's finish.
Ah, すべて終わったよ。
Cool if you could turn in a mini Durin at will for easy. Ooh, that'd be fun. I feel like they probably won't do that, but it'd be fun. We need a story quest where he gains a vision. He may not need one. But I guess he can get one. I guess he can have one, fine. But he may not need one, though. Can I go see him, please?
うん。でも、構築されたばかりの体はまだ不安定だ。しばらくそっとしておいてあげよう。
Newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. Incredible work, Albedo.
ありがとう。今回は確かに大事を成した。
Graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished. Yeah, you're awesome, Albedo. Iconic, even. He's physical. If Durin drips next week and not Skirk, people would go crazy and my pocket be lighter. I'd take guaranteed Durin. I'd take it. Albedo made him out of the flesh from a Marjavari monster. Maybe he gains a vision of the Marjavari. Dude, imagine playable in 0.8. Do you think they'd do it that soon, or do you think they'd keep him in the basement for a bit? Sorry, wait, who are you talking about? Oh, we don't know yet. quite good. I did what I set out to do, and I achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it. He's talking about gold. HSR Reaction Live? No, I never watch the live streams live because it's at like 6 a.m. my time. But I'm gonna watch it tomorrow night at 8 p.m. It's already almost 11. I really thought this was gonna be shorter than it was. But it was amazing every second. I'm not even done. Possible missing 17th character. Next patch is clearly Skirkendalia because the teaser image. True, yeah.
僕の師匠にして母の黄金レインドットさ。もうだいぶ前だけど。
Long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance. To find the truth of the world. I feel like I should probably tell you a lot of stuff. Then. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time, I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. Oh, that's funny. She said, get a life, kid. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me. Get to know me and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So, for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world. So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves. Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare. But for me, it's just part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else. You've got an unusual family, that's for sure. I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tended the flower beds. And now I'm a gardener too. As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience. Master never showed her face, but if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, that means she knows as well, and gave her approval. Since devouring Nabirius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. Chat, who's Nabirius? I don't remember. Nabirius. Help. Refresh my memory, please. Do not look it up? Okay. Carry on, we don't know. You guys can just say, like, we haven't heard it before. If we haven't heard it before, you could just tell me that. It's fine. It's fine. It was first mentioned in 1.2. Oh, so we have heard it before. Yeah, if it's information that we've heard before, then I just want to remember things. Mentioned in his character story 4, Gold and Albedo found an artifact called the Heart of Nabirius in a dungeon. And then she disappeared. Okay, got you. Got you. Albedo story 4, it said that Rheindotter found the heart of Nibirius. And she sent Albedo to Mondstadt. She eated it. Yeah, fiction knows everything. Fiction knows everything. Or at least knows the right places to the right things to look up, or the right places to look. If so, I'm truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know?
ナベリウスを飲み込んだ？それって何なんだ？
性の失勢だよ。
I see. Well then. That's getting written down. Really? You don't say, sir. That is going in the notes. That's why you guys said don't look it up. Alright. Sorry. Fred was like, when are you gonna be done? I was gonna ask when you were gonna be done, but you seem pretty locked in. I guess he found a new TV show and wants to watch it with me. Okay, people, we've got another shade. So unbothered, least lore relevant Albedo conversation. Okay. Alright. Have the shades ever spoken about in... Have the shades ever... Were the shades been... 8.5 hours, I'm sorry. Were the shades spoken about in gendered pronouns? Was Renova spoken about, like, as a she? He wakes up and realizes his daughter was eaten. All female so far, yes. Ruler of Space, which is the unknown god. Yeah, I would assume so. Nibirius sounds like a very male name to me. I don't know why. But I don't know if maybe historically it's different. But anyways, continue, please. Well, Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. He's a male demon IRL? Okay. Yeah, it just sounded like a very guy name to me. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this. Nibirius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's action, she and Nibirius are now one. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Bro, Gold is freaking crazy. Gold is so many people. Gold is like... This lady is crazy! Gold is a Hexen Circle witch. She's a sitter. And she's also apparently merged with the Shade of Life. Amberius appears as a three-headed dog or a raven. He has a raucous voice but presents himself as eloquent and amiable. He teaches the art of gracious living. He has also been depicted as a crow or a black crane. Fascinating. Okay. I did see during transformation, yeah. She's so crazy, dude. Could go be the sustainer. I think the sustainer is just gonna be space. Like void, basically. Because of the cubes and stuff. In any case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side throughout it all. That's what friends are for. Paimon took the words right out of my mouth. Make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean. Bye bye, buddy.
今回はすごいことになったな。しかもウィンドブルーム祭の期間中にだなんてびっくりだぞ。あ、そうだ。ウィンドブルーム祭のスターが決まったけど、今年の風の花って何になるんだろうな。
Sorry, I'm not reading, I'm thinking. It was just a bunch of eyeballs in space. Yeah, exactly. Albedo treat this topic as a normal conversation you have while drinking coffee, right? He's like, it's his family. It's basically kind of what he said before. It's just, this is his life, you know? What do you think a game before the gate means? Wait, where's that? Where'd you get that from? I'm gonna take the words out of my mouth. That video where Zach is like, damning Paimon for stealing his character's lines. A game before the gate. That's the name of the weekly boss. Oh. Interesting. The gate, too. So Triby's gate. It's a sentry gate. I don't know. Interesting. What do you think it means? The women whom stars already been chosen one says here's Hi. Welcome back. Couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Wimbloom now, could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? Please! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. The true feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze, perfect for the season. The true feelings of the prodigal son. In Chinese, it's chess game before the gate. Mondstadt being the Moon City rings a bell. Are you trying to get me to give you an answer? Are you talking about the text around Venti's statue? Tabibito. I love when they say that. Tabibito. The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well. Oh my god, what do I get? A drink? Accent Circle wants you to have this. A present from them? It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you, so no need to open it right away. Okay. Give me a Dodo something real. Please. Please. Then I can just talk with the ladies anytime I want to. A gift and a mystery all in one. The mages sure love their secrets, huh? According to the sender, you are probably the only person who can make use of something like this. So I suppose it belongs with you, the only person. Alright, thanks. It's a portable waypoint. That's it. Although I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal, I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question. I'll buy you a drink, Venti. You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink? Really? I'll hold you to that, you know. No going back on your word. I'm so happy I could fly. It's like this festival was made for me or something. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Through shadows so cold, he sought wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. As wistfulness waned and faded into night, as he stepped from the darkness and into the light. I just like really love this game so much. This is all I care about. Like, when it comes to Genshin, and frankly when it comes to Star Rail 2, this is all I care about. As long as this keeps happening, I'm happy. And of course, it's not always going to be this peak, but as long as the story keeps happening, I'm happy. They just do such a good job, man. Good night, Babacar. Have a good sleep. Presents almost capped. Have fun farming. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Hataki. Thank you for the water walker. Kakaroto, welcome in. I too love this game. Like, I wouldn't be streaming if it weren't for this game, you know? It's crazy. Like, I have no complaints. I have absolutely no critiques. It was incredibly well executed. This quest is trash because no nibblets were stabbed. You're so right. I have one critique. Where was the stabbing? Where was my stabbing? Why did no one get stabbed? Hmm? Even last time we had major Albedo stuff, someone got stabbed. Like, come on, man.
騎士団の仲間たちも今じゃ忙しくて手が回らないんだ。
My only real complaint is that they painted Dragonspine Durin as pure evil when we know he isn't. I think that perhaps it could appear that way if you don't... if you look at it from a protagonist-antagonist perspective, but I think that the dialogue that Albedo had about why Durin was acting the way that he was acting after Venti said he heard an angry child, and why Durin was feeling the way that he was, definitely helped kind of put it into a little bit more of a pained, not like morally gray, but, you know, just a the product of being unloved, you know, acting childish in a way where you're hurt, you know, you're hurt, you're jealous, and it's not necessarily like, oh, he's a good person or he's a bad person, you know, it's one of my favorite kinds of characters where they are just kind of them, you know. But he was definitely the antagonist in the story. So I can see where if you were looking at it like I'm not saying you looked at it this way because obviously you understand that it wasn't this way, but like if a player was looking at it surface level, I could see that. Vixen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We as players know that, but the characters don't. It doesn't change the fact that even if in his mind he wasn't being bad, the reality was that he was destroying Mondstadt. Yeah, I mean, it's like Sunday, you know? It's kind of like the same, like, mischaracterization of Sunday. It's not a unique concept, you know? Like, it's the anti-villain or the anti, which I hate those phrases, but like, you know, either being so self-focused that you're not thinking about what you're doing being bad, or you truly believe that what you're doing is a good thing when it's not. So yeah. I also just really love Albedo's like thought processes on stuff. Like, and the conversations that he has with the Traveler, and the fact that when we ask a question, he's so willing to walk us through, like, step by step, the way that he thinks about it, and the way that he perceives it, and, like, makes it make sense. You know? He's so patient, and he's so kind, and he's obviously very passionate about what he does, and his pursuit of knowledge, and what he wants to do, and he's very open about it if like we ask, you know. But yeah. The only problem with not only this quest is that most of it is not voiced in English and there's no way to replay it in the future when it is voiced. Yes. I think like the only way that we'll be able to experience it is if someone records it in English. Which, if they made a new account, they'd have to play through a lot of content to get there. But maybe if they're not quite there yet. I know Erica said she was gonna record for it. So want to hear Dahlia's Chinese voice? Yes, please, and Varka's English voice. Oh yeah, I can look in the archive. Let me find it. It is in travelogue. What is this? A traveler chapter or just an interlude chapter? That would have been in the last part. Mini Durin. Was it before this? I was talking to Alice. Talk to Jean. Talk to... Oh, I would need to swap my language first. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Shiloh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello. I'm probably not gonna farm low-key. I'm like really hungry. It's also quite late. But I would say this was a very fulfilling experience. Ether's like, do you see this as not creation? Albedo's essaying, right? He's so silly, but he's so just like patient and like calm about it always. Takes the time to explain, you know? I think it's here. Here we go.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Wait. Barbados?
What? Why didn't he sound like he was on the phone?
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Why is it so clear?
Wait. Barbados?
Wait.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Why does he kind of sound like somebody from CCZ? I don't know who it is, but it's like giving me...
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah.
It's a little bit too, like, abrasive for... I almost thought Gallagher, but it's a little too abrasive for Gallagher. Good night, Jake. Tuck. Good luck on your final. This really aligns with Simulacra now that I think about it. Simudurin wasn't able to live a good life until he changed forms, so now he has the possibility to live that life he wanted, but in human form. I know. I know, it's lovely, and he wanted it, which is the most important part. Seven hours for a 2-hour quest. Hey, would you prefer that I rushed it and not paid attention? Oh my god, Walker, you go to sleep also. Jeez. Also, I don't know, is it really a 2? How long did it take everybody? Because I said it was like 2.5 hours. Or somebody said it was 2.5 hours. I don't know. I said it was short earlier. And then someone said it wasn't short. And someone else said it was 5 hours. Or it took them 5 hours and they paused a lot. Four hours, 3.5, 2 hours and 20 minutes, but I didn't do most of the extra stuff. Took me about 3 to 4 hours. Okay. And then add streamer tax. 30, 34. Thank you. Wait. Sure. Oh. I just tried to move my cursor from the middle of the screen because they have it in the middle.
记性真差呀！我叫塔利亚，西风教会的助祭，风神巴巴托斯的传道者，记住哟。
It's much softer than both of them.
没错。庭审期间，我注意到了你这位传说。
Very like soft and kind. I like it a lot. Yeah.
你看起来有很多想法。既然如此，
It kind of sounds like how he looks. He looks like a character who is very soft and kind in conversation and perhaps maybe has more to him. Like an evil side, you know? 20 minutes, but I'm fucking epic. His English voice is funky. I'll get used to it eventually. I don't hate the Japanese one, but I think I do like this the best. This is nice.
怎么说，我都是巴巴托斯的传道者。
Babatos.
性质恶劣，影响民生的重大
Babatos.
事件，怎么也该帮风神大人留意一下。
等等，你知道？
知道什么？
Chinese Paimon is so
我的
nice.
好伙伴，街头巷尾的流风，亲爱的温迪，就是巴巴托斯。
不用担心，塔利亚跟我很熟，我没有瞒他。再怎么说，巴巴托斯也总要找人帮忙，在正式场合传达意见的嘛。
In English, he sounds like a bully, right? Chinese, he sounds right. Japanese sounds like he's about to start crying. Korean, I don't know. Japanese, he just sounds like a little girl, you know? He sounds like a young girl. But I think with like the amount of younger women VAs, or sorry, women VAs doing like younger sounding voices for male characters we have in this game, I'm a little bit more used to it. I love the personality of Japanese. Yes, the mischievousness of it is fantastic. And Paimon talked to Minnie Durin and she said Chibi Durin. Oh, cute. Babby. Little Babby. Yeah, no, I like the Chinese. It's nice. It's a little too high pitched in Japanese, just a tad bit, yeah. Hold on.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in.
Maybe it is Gallagher. I don't know.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in.
He sounds so silly. He sounds so silly. He's Brimstone from Valorant. I've never played Valorant or heard a lot of voices. Vodka is only 13. English, he gives me Bennett and Shigcho's vibes, and I love Christina's performance for both. Yeah. Yeah, true. It's just like that little bit of nasaliness and a little bit of vocal fry was not really what I was expecting. But again, nothing against the VA at all, and I'm sure I will get used to it. I think just hearing the Japanese first and then hearing the English after was like weird. Oh, these are all kind of, I have to click. I have to clicky, clicky, clicky. Interesting. What achievements did I get? Complete. Uppercase game. Restless as a child. Okay, is there anything in-world that I need to look at? Post-quest. Oh, I need to check my inventory for that thing that Bensy gave me from the people. And the stuff and the thing and the stuff things. And the things and the stuff. Where is it? What is it? This. Nope. This. Dang it. This. No. This. Dang it. This! A glittering crystal ball adorned with star-shaped gemstones bestowed as a reward for passing the Hex and Circles trial. According to the one who presented it, it is not something that an ordinary person can master. For now, the crystal ball lies dormant, as though it were waiting for its perfect time to shine. Ball. Ball. You can listen how Alice says Barbie, if that's in there somewhere. Wait, Alice was voiced. Oh, you guys did say Alice was voiced. Or was saying this voice sounds a little different than what I remembered. Oh, I don't know if I would remember what she sounded like before. Just like the stars in Simulanka. Yes, and the stars in Mona's domain in Golden Apple 2. And the ones that I have all over my cat room in my teapot. Interesting. I wonder if it will actually do anything, because I guess our ancient name has done stuff, and this has done stuff. But a lot of these are like, well, and I guess technically that's for the teapot. So maybe it'll come up later sometime. We'll pull out our ball and be like, ball, and the ball will be like, hello. You know? Let me go back to the quest for, you know, it's a... You said how Alice calls her Barbie. Oh, that might be in the last part. Wait. Can I find it? All the 5-star items will be used to create Voltron. I saw somewhere that the quest items are just used as like, basically like, not placeholder code, but like code to indicate that we've completed something. So the game knows, like, if this thing is here, we've finished X quest. Here we go.
Barbie was satisfied
Barbie.
with your victory, and so am I. Congratulations to you both.
I love her voice so
You can
much.
come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
She's so silly. Yeah, let me play Barbeloth.
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely
Now that I'm
to
hearing
that
it-
student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest.
Now that I'm hearing it, I'm remembering more of what the old one sounds like, and I agree with you.
But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
It's a little bit less like
Just going to
raspy,
up and leave.
right? Like that's what it feels like to me.
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student,
It does sound a little bit like Madam Ping. Maybe that's what we're like maybe that's what we're thinking of. Play Alice line? I did. Which one? Which one do you want? Barbie? Yeah, I played this one.
Barbie was satisfied with your victory, and so am I. Congratulations.
I don't know if you wanted a specific one. Ping is 4 letters, Shao is 4 letters, Shao mentioned. Real me. Either one, you're just gonna up and leave. Oh.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie?
Barbie.
have to
Hey,
forgive-
Barbie. Hey, Barbie. Hey, Barbie. Guys, I'm so sad I broke my pen. I got too excited. 1 out of 10 Genshin Impact quests cost me a pen. Darden's not voiced? Oh, right. Do we know who voices him? Man, I'm just like I'm getting the urge to read the lore again. Oh, this is not my friendship team. Whoopsie. Hey, friendship to Effie. Do I get anything for that? Character story, but I don't want to read that right now. I don't think so. She has a line about Arlecchino, and I'm I want it. Level 4. About Shangling. Oh my god. New domain location? Oh, I guess I might have to like find it in the book, right? Since I don't know where it is. Oh, no shot. Really? Falcon Coast, huh? Interesting. Why there? Can I go look at it? Wait, that's where the... Oh, that's where the table was. Yeah. Wait, it's here. Honestly, they picked like a really good spot for this. It's got fantastic views. See everything. The sunset. Like all of Mondstadt. Even see Fontaine. Way over there. Dragon Spine. Cool. I can see it. Chess game. Unresolved chess game. Unresolved. Is this next to that secret island where we killed Eye of the Storm? No, that's like... That's like... here-ish. Around here. Viper, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And it's called... Game... Legend has it that on the long river of nothingness, only after untold epochs of longing did the children who should not be earn themselves a name. For of late, mindful of the children's fate, the mages have assented to the opening of a world gate. Revisit this challenge in your memories once more, you may gain something new from the encounter. Nothing in Albedo's office. Or Durin's heart. Okay. Durin said heart, Albedo's office. I haven't checked myself. I don't think there's anything new. Yeah, technically we interacted with Durin's heart. The only other thing I can maybe think of is the Dragon Spine Crystal and Fontaine, but I don't think that would have changed at all. Like, I can't imagine that would have done anything, because it's literally just a crystal. Like, the crystals on Dragon Spine didn't change. So I can't imagine that that would. I forget what room it's in. I think it's somewhere around here. And he knows this is a queen. He is the protagonist. I thought that said pregnant for a second. I really did. I really did. Hello. Got this. Oh well. You had to do a Durin's heart for the craftable polearm is now done in the Dragon Spine camp. Oh, where you like revitalize it or whatever, fill it up with the stuff, infuse it. I tried to use the chasm crystal there. Oh, the blue thing to purify it. I think I did too. I'm sad you can't break these. It'd be fun if you could break them and they'd respawn. Oh man, I haven't felt like that from a Genshin Quest in a minute. In a hot minute. It was nice. It was really nice. I can't wait for the next one. Yay!
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
I really
Ad Astra Abyss.
hope Durin playable soon. I have a lot of wishes. Wow, I got like no primos from that. Dang. Pop off. Oh, but I probably have one in book. A wish. Yay! One wish. I have a lot of wishes for Skirk, and I'm just gonna go for weapon and one E0. Whoa. C0 R1. So if he becomes playable very soon, I should work it out. Next is the Scoffier's quest. Yes, we do need to do that. We'll probably do that next week. Time. I heard it was really good. Nostalgia and conclusion of a storyline like 4 years in the making. Yeah, it just... I think that's something that a lot of people really wanted, especially after Shadows. Obviously, I didn't experience a lot of the really early game, like, Albedo stuff. But yeah. It was so great. So very fulfilling and fantastic. Anyways, let me go to my... Oh wait, I need to condense. I'm just so excited to see what they do from here with the story, especially with like the new formatting. I hope this was a taste. I really hope that this was a taste. Because I thought that was done fantastically.
This realm is...
I know the gist of Albedo events. I was planning to watch playthroughs of those before the patch, but I forgot. No worries. I think... Well, it's hard for me to say what you could have been confused about, maybe, if you didn't. But I feel like Shadows Amid Snowstorms was probably the most important one. IMO. The images they use instead of black screens? Yep. Yep. That's something I very much enjoyed. Yeah, and just the camera movements and stuff. And Simi Lanka, yeah. Yeah, I guess just for Durin. I wasn't confused based on what I know, but I'm still interested in checking those out. Yeah, for sure. Definitely worth, I think. Definitely worth. I mean, I didn't experience a ton of them, but only heard good things. Please don't make Varka look like a K-pop idol. I swear to God, if he looks like Japard. I've never really, like, I've always been excited for Varka. I've never really, like, hung my hopes on Varka.
If you ever have it...
So... if he disappoints me, I'll be sad, but I'll be okay. I hope medium-sized Durin won't be wearing shorts. I'm so sorry to break it to you, but I hope he will. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Put him in a kilt. Put him in a kilt! Alrighty, guys. I need to make myself scarce. I want to see if I can find that Durin redesign again, so I can show you guys again. Oh, right, Wuwa stuff. Hold on. Haha! We're so good, chat. Arrow. Arrow sword. Oh, she's so beautiful. I hope I can get her. And then, Fusion Broadblade. You can see her a little bit better here. I really like the Tacit Mark placement. It's really good. It's really, really good. Blonde Freerun, exactly. She's cute. She's fine. I'll probably skip though. I'm good. I'm good. Much cooler than the other art. Yeah, you can see a lot of her like much better here. The armor is sick, yeah. The cape is cool too. Very gladiator vibes. Very, very gladiator vibes. Does she work with Brant? Maybe. Probably. If she's DPSing. Oh wait, I reposted it. Color-wise, it's a little bit different than what we saw, but with the scales. I really hope he has like scales on his body somewhere. That would be super cool. But yeah, a little baby. I want little baby. I feel like he won't be this cute and happy, but yeah. Yeah, this is an old art. I brought it up a while ago. It's from April 8th. Fusion Frazzle mechanic? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't think we know anything about her yet, so. I feel like this person did another art of him. Oh, they drew him like in this shot. Oh, this is somebody else. Somebody else's art. But anyways, I think that's it. I will never recover from this experience today. Which element will he be? I feel like Pyro's the safest bet, but we'll see. Thank you for the water, Nauta. I know I can scroll Twitter now, thank God. Thank God. I'm really proud of myself for how much I predicted. I feel like I did pretty good. Gold is insane. She's crazy, and I love her. Queen. Okay. All right. Who am I gonna raid? Posture check. A dual personality. Bipolar Durin. Give it to me. Please. 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 Okay, who do we raid? You want to raid Bear? Yeah, we can raid Bear. There's a lot of people, a lot of options right now, so I'm open to suggestions. Yeah, we can raid Bear. Big slime. All right. Let's do it. I wonder if he's doing it also. Tori's doing it. Aries doing it. He says he's finishing it. I don't know if that means he's done or not, but looks like maybe he's done with it. Anyways, have a good night, y'all. I will see you guys tomorrow night for HSR live stream. Okay. Highest scene in Cypher Kits. And then Sunday is Rivals with Engie. Looking forward to it. If you're new here, as always, make sure you join the Discord server if you want stream schedule. There's also Veerpool sign-up sheets there, and that's just where everybody hangs out. Offline. We even have channels for like quest spoilers if you want to talk about the quest without spoiling anyone and stuff like that. So yeah, would be happy to have you there. And then I do make content as well on YouTube and TikTok. My Escoffier trailer reaction is out, and then I have a new TikTok and YouTube short up as well. So check them out. I'm gonna send you guys off. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you genuinely for experiencing this with me. Like, I'm so happy that I was able to share this experience with you all. I'm happy that we all got this. And here's to more. I can't wait for 0.7 now. My goodness. Make sure to copy your raid messages. And I hope you all have a great rest of your evening. Beth! Beth! My timing always sucks. I love you. I love you. I'm sorry. Everybody go follow Bestie right now. Thank you. Thank you very much. Or else Gold will find you and eat you. Anyways, bye! Bye!